good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And from what we've seen from the Hornets, what's your take so far?
Oh, what I love was that capitalizing in transition.
Yeah, I like the way they play. They're looking to get up and down the court every time. Racehorse basketball here tonight. Strap it up. Don't look down. You'll miss something.
They've got Spencer Dinwiddie, also Colin Sexton out there, and it's Salon in at power forward. That's the Hornets 5. All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
Thank you so much. The Hornets are trying to create a winning environment. Coach Charles Lee said, quote, "We know this is a young team, so I want culture enhancers who help us build with their hard work and creativity. Having that energy coming into the building every day is the most important thing." Back to you.
Looking to set the standard. Allie, thank you. And we're joined now by Shams Charania. He's calling in with a story. Good to have you, Shams. What's going on?
Thanks. With players signing rich extensions, highlighted by Devin Booker's 2-year, $145 million max contract, we're quickly approaching a time when so-called supermax players will be making over $1 million per game. As shocking as it sounds, the reality is that the best players are already worth more than that to their team.
It's all about results. Thank you very much for the report, Shams. All right, let's take a look back at last season and see the teams who collected the most second chance points. Fourth, the Hornets.
Second chance points were crucial to their offensive production, so they worked to maximize that strength.
Outside Sexton. Miller outside. Connaughton with a screen on Williams. Pass to Connaughton. Let's go with a three. Charlotte, no good that time either. And so MP will bring it up for Brooklyn. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. That one falls. MP's got 10 points.
He's been a steady presence for them. Nice to have that kind of safety net at the offensive end.
And Grant, the Nets have shown the capacity to rebuild quickly in the past.
Yeah, playing in a big market helps, but they've pivoted decisively from their Big Three era and have the picks and flexibility to make moves.
Nets leading by 5. There's the triple. Knocks.
You can really feel the momentum swinging in their direction. You know, they need to stay aggressive here. Build the lead up while they've got the chance. Don't waste this opportunity.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
And MP throws it down.
Yeah, when we talk about MP's unlimited potential, we're referring to nights like this one.
And Charles Lee wants a timeout. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust.
Things just aren't going their way.
And we finished off one half of play. Nets out in front. They're up by 6. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3.
They've done everything they can to shoot their way out of this contest. Somehow, they're still in it. Got to make the most of that opportunity.
And now, not a bad. And that's a wrap on halftime.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one. Making a switch here. MP's checked in. On the floor for the Nets. The tandem on the perimeter, Thomas and Porter Jr. Then it's Nicholas Claxton. Then it's MP. And it's Wolf in at the power forward position.
And right now, they're +8 in the rebounding category. That's helping them run away with this.
Yeah, double-digit advantage on the scoreboard. They've taken the initiative. They've played, I think, with more purpose so far.
Plumlee passes to Ball. Here's Miller. Charlotte, no good that time either. Nets leading by 14. Here's MP.
Wow! Bring it home! Okay, young man. We see you, MP. We know you're for real.
Well, it's always nice to head up to the connected cam to get another angle of these big plays, courtesy of AT&T. Ball outside. money on the open jump shot. That's 12 points for LaMelo Ball.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
During his career, we've seen LaMelo Ball score from just about everywhere, Clark.
Yeah, you know, he's really a talented player. I mean, he can make it hard on any defense. He's always in motion, and he knows what to do when he catches the basketball. And he's unpredictable in how he goes about it. He's a hard cover for sure.
Ball outside. Over MP. Ball no good.
He's been off this whole period, unable to sustain any kind of consistency.
And Grant, the Hornets, as of last season, with a new front office, trying to evaluate their young talent.
It's tough to do when you have so many injuries. 36 different lineups last season. They need help to assess and to develop.
A new lineup here for Charlotte.
One of those guys who came into the league with great expectations. MP has met those and then some.
Dinwiddie, no good. Brooklyn leading by 18. Porter, the pass to MP. Diabate grabs the board. And for the Hornets, they're shooting 44% since the third quarter got underway. 3-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Charlotte again missing. Porter finds MP. Pass to Williams. Beyond the arc. No good that time. And so it's the Brooklyn Nets. A sizable 18-point lead at the end of the period. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. We've got Colin Sexton. He's out there with LaMelo Ball. Williams is out there with Knipple. And it's Salon in at the 4. So that's the group out there for Charlotte.
Another great pro from my alma mater. I mean, this guy has a fantastic J.
And stolen by Williams. Ball with it. Now guarded by MP. Pass to Knipple. Outside Sexton. And here is Williams. Porter pulls it in. MP with it. Outside, Williams. On the wing, MP. Hounded by Ball. 5 to shoot. Brooklyn needs to get off a shot here. MP. And the rebound goes to Charlotte. Ball's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Salon. Fires the 3. Rebound, Brooklyn. Earlier in the game, they led by 19.
And really a reflection of their superior effort level to this point. It seems to me they've gone after this win a little bit more.
MP, the pass to Williams. Back to MP. Outside, Williams. It's stolen. On the wing, Sexton. And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth now. Rebounded by Porter.
He managed to knock down 1 triple in the first half, but nothing since then.
MP with it. Picked up by Sexton. Oh, it's off!
He's lost his rhythm completely this quarter, but he's determined to stay after it.
Williams, a screen on Williams. Ball. Ooh, it doesn't go.
Rough start for him for sure. He needs to make a shot just to gain some confidence.
Porter. Banks it home. Big shot.
Even with the D right in his face, Porter Jr. gets it to go down. That took a lot of concentration.
And it's Charles Lee calling timeout here. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. MP outside. There's 45 seconds left to play in the fourth. Off on the layup. And it's Sexton on the take. Dinwiddie. Porter with the steal. On the take. Oh, it drops in.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what. And they got it done.
They can simply hold on to the ball here.
No question, BA. They deserve the win.
As his career unfolds, I mean, MP's ability to get to the line
Will be huge.
And he knocks down the first one.
MP, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for MP. Easily grabbing this one to walk.
Time to talk endorsements. You're in the NBA.
Yeah, I mean, that all looks great.
Sac de frappe.
All right, we are here in front of the Pro-Am building, Alexis.
Pro-Am is the ultimate place in the city for teams to compete.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballas.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown, the freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Now MP. Another shot. And Callahan laying it in.
Well, it's tough to try to keep the gigantic Callahan off the glass at all. Sometimes he's just going to overpower you.
Now Rodriguez. He's covered by Gov. Pass to Etherington. Moore. 6 to shoot. Rodriguez with plenty of space. And another bucket from Team Ballers. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something and take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means, but he is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. It's very hard to stay in front of him, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make those kinds of things happen.
Moore with the steal. Etherington outside to the inside, and the shot goes in.
And threw that pass right on time. Great look and a solid finish.
Here's Callahan. Pasco pulls it in.
Just stay close to it. That was all the defender had to do right there.
Etherington outside. Moore down low with MP on him. And a baseline jumper, no good that time. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem low, but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential. Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Now MP.
Jason Brown.
Baseline jumper. Rodriguez grabs the board. Team Ballers with the lead. Outside Bertie. Pass to Etherington. Over Brock. Etherington, no good. On the wing, it's MP. He's guarded by Moore. And that one's good from MP.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
Here's Pasco. Outside, Moore. The 3. Third time is not the charm. 0 for 3 from the floor. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Now Etherington. No scoring yet from him, but that's likely to change. Bertie's shot is off. MP inside. Guarded by Etherington. Team Ballers trailing. Outside Bertie. Etherington. That ball coming off of Bertie's feed.
A nice looking 3 ball by the guard, Etherington. You can't afford to give this guy room to shoot.
MP with it, and he's picked up by Bertie.
Credit the D there. They got their hands up and made sure he wasn't comfortable on the release.
Yeah, stayed very tight on him. Didn't allow him the space he needed to get a good shot off.
Now Pasco. The offensive rebound. Got a piece of it. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Here's Etherington. Pass to Bertie. Back to Etherington. Now Bertie. The open shot by Moore. Finally gets one to fall. He's now 1 of 5 with his first make.
And yet another lead change in what's been a hotly contested matchup.
Both teams have their competitive juices flowing. This one could really go either way.
Now here's Bertie. He hasn't scored yet. That, I'm sure, will change. Etherington outside. Shot clock at 6. Bertie. Here's Moore. Got a piece of it. Pasco uses the glass to finish the layup. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level and competition here is much higher. Look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to fill the roles that's needed.
Responsible and reliable. That's Etherington to a T. Nice basket right there.
He hits both from the stripe. And here's MP. He's got 8 in this one. High flies with another miss. Inside. Puts it up from 12. Etherington, no good. High flyers trailing. MP with the look. That one goes.
He is attacking the heart of that defense. I love the aggressive approach.
And Coach Troy of the High Flyers, he's a young coach, even by this club league standard.
It's true. As you said, Troy is one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a hot start.
He's a menace on the glass. His offensive rebounding is going to cause problems for opponents.
An easy 2 points on the layup.
That's not nearly the kind of defense that's going to prevent a player of his ability from scoring.
Outside Bertie. From deep. And Callahan pulls it down. And here are the High Flyers now. They trail by 3. Pass to Gov. Return to MP. Now here's Callahan. Gov up top from downtown. That one's off. He starts the game with a miss. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well. So if you want to get noticed, you better be playing your best out there.
So Team Ballers win the opening possession.
And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Now Etherington. Outside, Moore. Clock at 6. Rodriguez, the screen. The 3 is up. A shot from Moore, no good. Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting 5 for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. It's good. The assist that time from Etherington. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must
Hey, this is Mike Wang, gameplay director. Hey, this Hey, this is Mike Wang, Gameplay Director, and you're watching 2K TV.
Welcome to NBA 2K26 and a brand... Okay, Chris, we are here at the track.
Oh, yeah, Alexis.
It is the art of shooting gym, Chris.
It is the art of shooting gym, Alexis. And you know what that means. This is the place to come when you're ready to work on that sweet, sweet jump shot. And there's an in-house expert here to help you.
All right, Chris, the Gatorade training facility. This is an important location in the city, right?
A very important location, Alexis. This is where you come to do your week.
So who the I look like if I slow up now? Talking out they neck, but calm that down. Used to let that slide just to keep folks around. Now I keep in my bag in case they get loud. We pipe that smoke down. Don't get me rowdy. These can't rap when they say they proudly. Bad Mike Lowry, serving face in season. I even brought my Lowrys. They like my little voice. They think they sweet. They think they gon' beat this little caramel. Well, I'm the new age Eve, forbidden gems up my sleeve next to that. I'm a sellout. Smell like every time it's me they talk out. I'm a have mercy. Hands in this chicken, no churches. To purge it, Lord forgive me for these urges.
Windows 5% tinted, can't even see as me. I done missed a couple plays, my on D&D. Put me in the game, I'm the MVP. Take you out that Yoda, put you in an AMG. I count chicken, she know I'm the rawest. Too slippery entertainment, come step in my office. Take it, she said, you be saucy, baby. Tired of with them lanes, she bosses, baby. She don't want no puppy, she want a big dog. Wash my clothes the other day, found a 10 ball. Flip phone for the, just a...
Welcome, everyone, to our broadcast. This is 2K Sports, bringing you tonight's game. Good evening, everyone. This is Kevin Harlan, joined by Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony. Let's check out Toronto's starting lineup. Their front court is Barrett and Barnes. Emmanuel quickly out there with Ingram. And it's Prudhoe in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for Chicago, we've got Irving. Durant is out there with Luka Doncic. Then there's Allen Iverson. And it's Wembanyama in at the 5 spot. You know, Stan, you look at Wembanyama's frame. Does he need to get any stronger? Put on more muscle, more bulk?
Well, Kevin, of course he could use to improve on his strength. But he's strong enough right now to be one of the best players in the league. We've seen that, but as he gets older, a lot of that strength's just going to come naturally. The scary thing is for coaches and players around the league, not on his team, this guy's just going to keep getting better.
Chalk up 2 there.
When you look at Durant, he was in that long stride to stay out ahead on the break.
And so quickly, we'll bring it up for the Raptors. 4-point game. Lets the 3 fly. And it's Durant with the rebound. Here's Doncic. Got it. Good job in the low post.
And sometimes players forget that Doncic is 6'7", meaning he's more capable of scoring inside.
Now, here's Barrett. That one wide left.
Well, when you get that kind of look inside, you have to capitalize.
Got that one up quick.
Of the 2 offenses here tonight, you can tell theirs is just a bit more in sync.
Well, I think it's because they're calling sets that really match up well with their personnel.
Pass to Irving. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Hangs in midair and converts on the double clutch layup.
Boy, that was quick. Already out to a double-digit lead.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
And timeout call by Darko Rajakovic. Looking for a breather and maybe adjusting a thing or two. And so here's Toronto. Nothing yet up on the scoreboard for them.
Well, that's a shot the defense felt like they could live with, and it worked out for them that time.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Can't get it to fall, and he's missed the second after making his first. Quickly looking it over. Here's Dick. And again, no good by Toronto. Chicago with the ball. Lets it go from the wing. Irving's shot is good. Irving's got his second basket.
Yeah, we're seeing some fireworks from them already.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Now, here's Quickly. Hits the jumper in space.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Yeah, and sometimes that's just how it goes, but also, we got to give credit to the defense. They're not making it easy out there.
Now, here's Barrett after the miss from Allen Iverson. Barnes passes to Quickly. Lets it go with a three. Basket is good. The assist from Barnes. Timeout. Quickly's got it back.
Alors. Des nouveautés d'NBA.
Single digits for the Raptors. And Brian Key wants a timeout. Coach is going to take a few minutes to regroup and go over the strategy. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the first.
C'est la WNBA.
And the shot is good, dropping in off the front of the rim.
It requires serious confidence to attack like that in motion. She just knew that was hers for the taking.
Barnes sets a screen for Quickly. Onside, Barrett. Shot clock at 6. Nice tee from Doncic. Chicago leading by 9. Here's Wembanyama.
Boom.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
Yeah, now it's all about maintaining this lead, but you can't start playing it safe. You got to keep attacking and executing.
Strong move to the 10, trying to get his guys going.
Hard not to get motivated, GA, right when your teammate makes that kind of play.
Well, that's exactly what's needed when you're trying to turn things around.
Here's Barnes. Following the basket by Kyrie Irving. The 15-footer. He can't get that one to fall. There's 37 seconds left to play in the first. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And you can see their strategy coming in. They want to control the paint.
Yeah, and until the defense makes an adjustment, there's no reason to go away from what they're doing.
Here's Brink. 13-point lead. That one falls.
Well, that is no easy finish. She held her ground even with the contact.
Allez, allez.
Here's Dick. Still without a basket. Wide open. That one, no good.
I mean, that's the shot to take. He just couldn't get it to go.
What a performance for Kyrie Irving. He has been the story for Chicago. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And taking a look at Chicago's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Hey, why take jump shots when you can get your points at the rim?
Yeah, they've made a point to get inside on this defense, and it's been working like a charm early on.
And they're getting points, they're getting stops, and this is how they'd like to play all the time.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
Adams down low. Solid play in the low block, and that one's good.
And this is where Adams has the biggest impact. The closer to the basket, the more effective.
Vas-y.
Here's Shed. And the Raptors miss again. Here's Brink. Another one falls for Chicago.
You know, it's important that she does damage from that mid-range area. Good touch on the
Des nouveautés, c'est la WNBA en mode ma carrière. Du coup, le mode ma carrière, c'est WNBA en mode my team. Donc là, je suis en train de faire un peu mode my team. Ma carrière, faut que j'améliore mon joueur. Pour avancer, je peux y arriver, mais la note générale, du coup, faut que j'augmente encore les attributs du joueur. Ouh là là. Oh.
Adams has got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Iverson. And he finishes nicely on the way.
C'est nickel ça. Nickel, Chrome.
This is incredible.
Well, as a coach, this is when
Anthony
you enjoy
Edouard.
what you're watching. Your team playing well and everything just flows.
C'est Anthony Edouard. Montre-nous ce que tu sais faire.
Edwards, that's good. Just a ferocious play by Edwards. Taking the contact but staying committed to his finish.
Quickly kicks to Ingram. After Walter. Over in the corner, Barnes. Here's Mobo. Here's Walter. And the Raptors miss again.
Je sais pas si je peux modifier la morphologie. Ouais. Du coup, j'ai trouvé comment modifier ce qu'il y a en dessous du joueur. Je vais vous montrer après comment on fait. C'est dans options et après je sais plus trop, mais
Not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep here. It's just not his night.
Here's Doncic, and off the front iron, and in it goes. 6 points for Luka Doncic.
And he is so sound. Doncic works tirelessly on his craft.
Greg, Anthony Edwards is full of confidence, and it's beautiful to watch.
And rightfully so. Ant can do it all on the floor. As complete of a wing as you'll find.
Iverson against quickly. Iverson gets the bucket.
Du coup, je vais créer la team. La team pour la communauté. Du coup, demain, je ferai le recrutement. Pour ceux qui ont déjà le jeu, vous pouvez y venir. Mais les critères, comme j'avais dit, il faut être abonné à la chaîne YouTube et à la chaîne Twitch. Si vous voulez être recruté,
well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
That's good from Doncic on the assist by KD. Doncic has got 8 points.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot.
si le critère principal c'est d'être abonné et de...
And in nailing the three there, he puts a lid on what's been a huge run by the Bulls.
And it's out of bounds. The Raptors will take it the other way.
Substitution on the court.
And here's Barrett. Pass to Walter. Launches it. And that one is off. And so it's Chicago going to the break, holding an enormous 36-point lead. They've been playing some ferocious defense. We come back right after this.
Ce sera un des critères, du coup faudra... ce sera les critères, du coup faudra... comment je peux vous dire ça? Il faudra remplir ces critères. J'ai bugué pour pas grand chose.
The second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
Allez, vas-y.
Definitely been challenging the defense here early on, not settling for anything outside.
Vas-y, Luka. Boum. Allez. Ah, du coup, c'est le critère. Après, comme j'avais dit, je me renouvellerai totalement. Du coup, c'est un peu le cas parce que mon joueur il ressemble un peu, mais je sais pas si je peux modifier la morphologie. Il faudrait que je regarde ça. Même si ça va, dans l'ensemble, il est bien, mais je pense qu'il y a moyen.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Et sinon, dans l'ensemble, le jeu, il est pas mal. Hein. Mais tout à l'heure, ouais, quand je disais éviter de me poser les questions comme ça, c'est extrêmement... moi, ça m'avait dérangé, en fait. Parce que j'étais occupé, du coup je savais plus de où j'en étais, qu'est-ce que je devais faire, du coup c'est complexe. Quand on vient, et je dis pas on a dû gâcher, mais ce que je veux dire c'est que faut attendre. C'est parce que j'ai pas de modérateur encore. Du coup, ouais. Faudrait que j'attende. Oh.
8 points. It takes and balance to knock down that stop.
Vas-y.
Here's Doncic. It falls for the sixth time. Tries this contest. That's 86%.
Guys, you never know what you'll see when you're watching Luka Doncic. His offensive creativity is through the roof.
Outside Barrett, three-pointer on the way. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. And here's
et ouais, suivre les critères.
Since the second half started, they've only given up 3 points.
Showing he's more than just an interior threat. Wembanyama also possesses that reliable jump shot.
Bah ouais, je suis content. De l'avoir obtenu. Oh. Je me suis aussi pris sur Xbox parce que je l'ai aussi sur Xbox, du coup faut que je l'installe.
Every trick of the bag to get where he wants to go.
Several teams changing it up here. And as the days and months go by, it still may take us some time to get over the shock of last season's trade of Luka Doncic.
And we know the question.
J'installerai demain, comme ça, tranquille. J'ai dit là on allait être beaucoup sur le 26 et pas très peu, mais je referai un peu du 25, mais moins. Troisième carton, il en restera un. Oh. Et j'ai un peu merdouillé. Allez, vas-y.
No good from outside. They have been really controlling this one.
You never want to be complacent on the floor. That's where you lose momentum.
Yeah, loose coverage by the defense, but he just...
Ah oui, ça je voulais vous le montrer. Là, ce qu'on voit là au-dessus, c'est les trophées qu'on a obtenus. Ouais, c'est les trophées que vous obtenez en fonction de ce que vous faites sur le jeu et tout. Du coup, c'est assez cool. Et la nouveauté, comme je disais, c'est ça, les deux joueuses WNBA qui se mettent sur le mode ouais, sur le mode My Team. Un peu comme FIFA, je crois. Je peux me tromper, hein, mais il me semble que sur FIFA, sur les derniers, on peut. Après, rectifiez-moi parce que j'y ai joué un peu, mais pas suffisamment pour être sûr à 100%. Du coup, c'est pour ça que je préfère confirmation, même si je joue pas. J'ai le 24, je l'ai gratuit, mais en gros, le foot, je m'en fous un peu. Et le basket, je préfère. Si je m'en foutais, j'aurais pas NBA. C'est mon sport favori. Oh, après le tennis, avec le tennis. Et il y a pas mal d'autres sports aussi, mais...
And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read?
Mais c'est vrai que c'est... Je sais pas si vous avez eu l'occasion de regarder la différence entre eux, mais je sens que le jeu est beaucoup plus rapide. Ça joue beaucoup plus rapidement. C'est beaucoup plus rapide, ça joue beaucoup plus rapidement. C'est extrêmement rapide. Ah, dommage. J'ai fait une sortie de balle. Parce que je regardais pas bien. Ouais. Là, vas-y. Waving. Du coup, je sais pas comment ça va se passer pour rejoindre. Bah envoyez, ajoutez-moi sur la play, mon pseudo vous le voyez de toute façon. J'ai mis mon PSN en description et mon gamer tag. Du coup vous l'avez. Pas dire on l'a pas à nous, si vous l'avez. Juste si vous me dites on l'a pas, je vous dirai ouvrez bien grand vos yeux. Et voilà. Hein.
The three, and it's Chicago with the rebound. Adams has got 12 rebounds tonight. Big time effort. Basket counts.
You have to be impressed with the offensive.
Mais ouais,
on all cylinders.
Well, clearly the defense has had no answer for them. Might be.
Je vais peut-être faire un changement, peut-être des fois. J'ai Kevin Durant. Il faut que je le fasse jouer. Ok. Ah merde, ça a amené les forces, c'est vrai. À moins que, je sais pas. Ouais. À moins qu'il va jouer, je sais pas. Remplacer. Ah si, je pense. Il est fort. Hop. Voilà.
Time to try something different.
And the Raptors call time here.
Si vous êtes pas ça, et vous râlez, non, je rigole là. Non, mais c'est mieux comme ça. Ce que je préfère, honnêtement, recruter des personnes qui sont abonnées à la chaîne que s'il y a des personnes qui sont pas abonnées à la chaîne, ce sera compliqué. Parce que c'est le but aussi de faire jouer de tous vous faire jouer. Et de s'amuser aussi, parce que le but aussi c'est de s'amuser, de passer des bons moments avec moi et tout. En tout cas, je l'espère. Mais bon, après c'est pas... C'est chacun, pour ceux qui sont à l'aise. Vous pourrez me rejoindre. Et vous voyez, je lance le stream, vous faites est-ce qu'on peut venir et tout. Pour l'instant non. Mais demain peut-être que oui. Bah ouais, je ferai le recrutement du coup. Mais ouais, suivez les deux critères que je vous ai donnés, ça c'est très important. Pour moi, comme ça, je peux vous dire. Après, j'irai. Mais certains ne pourront pas, parce que pour ceux qui ont fait n'importe quoi sur mes anciens streams, sur NBA2K25, bah ils pourront pas. Et après, comme je disais avant d'avoir NBA, avant de l'avoir, le but aussi c'est d'être d'être en possession du jeu en fait, parce que si vous l'avez pas, ça va être compliqué. Parce que je vais pas faire de recrutement sur le 25, ça n'aurait aucun intérêt, même si je peux continuer les lives dessus, mais... Oh, aïe. Oh merde. Merde. Ah, il est blessé.
But at this point, all you can do is hope he's not gone for too long. Dick passes to Purtle. Here's the three. Dick, that's good.
Ouais, un blessé. Mais ouais, c'est...
Bulls moving the ball around. And here's Edwards from the arc. It drops. That's his
C'est très important, je vous dis, si vous suivez ces deux critères, vous êtes sûr, vous avez plus de chances de pouvoir rentrer dans la team que j'ai créé, que sinon vous allez... Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Attention. Attention. Ouh. Bien joué. Nickel. Mais je trouve que c'est pas mal la WNBA qui s'intègre parfaitement avec... Bon bah c'est nickel, voilà, récompense, tac. Niveau 13, félicitations, merci beaucoup. Alors, est-ce que j'ai obtenu le petit... Alors, niveau saison, normalement j'ai obtenu Benny le taureau, ouais, Benny le Bulls. Là, du coup, je vais vous montrer. Hop. Après, on retournera en carrière. J'ai pu sélectionner une équipe draftée. Mais je peux continuer l'histoire principale. Alors... que j'ai testé celui-là, je vais y jouer un peu plus tard chez les Bulls. En gros, mais je peux continuer la carrière si je veux. Alors, c'était quoi que je devais faire? Ah voilà. Dans apparence, je vais regarder si je peux modifier la morphologie. Parce qu'il y en a, je voyais, ils pouvaient faire des trucs. Apparence. Peau, ça doit être dans corps, tache, bras, poils sur les bras. Non, 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 ce n'est point ça, barbe, dentition, joue, peinture visage. Je sais qu'on peut mettre de la peinture sur le visage. Mais c'est pas terrible. Ah ouais, c'est dans sourcil. Sourcil, il y a un problème, j'ai l'impression. Je sais plus ce que j'ai mis en termes de sourcils. Je crois que ça devait être ça, je pense. Si je fais ça, c'est normal, hein. Ouais, du coup, voilà. Voilà la tenue que j'ai mis. Ah bah, je peux mettre celle-là, ça peut être stylé. Du coup, dans vêtements. Alors, là, il y a la mascotte de Benny le Bulls. Pas mal, hein. Pas mal du tout, nous sommes bien. Aïe, oh. Et du coup, il y a... Ouais, du coup, c'est là. Si vous voulez personnaliser la TH, je savais plus que c'était dans option, mais c'est là-dedans. Et ça, je sais plus ce que c'est. Notifier, ok. Voilà. Du coup, il y a ce moyen-là. Là, il y a quête en ville, parce que normalement, défi titulaire, là, je peux gagner le vélo, le BMX. Du coup, je dois accéder au REC, je dois accéder aux 5 majeurs, mais ça, je sais plus. Accéder au terrain d'essai, accéder... ouais, du coup, là, tuto, là, faut faire les tutos. Du coup, accéder au roi de la rue, ça, je sais plus où c'est. Mais en tout cas, je pense à Gatorade. Là, il y a un truc, mais je sais plus à quoi ça sert. Je vais regarder vite fait. Qu'est-ce que ça fait? C'est un miroir. Attends. Ah, d'accord. Du coup, ça nous met... ça nous rapproche un peu plus. Là, je suis là, Arena, tac, ok. Du coup, là, ce que je vais faire... Faut que je vérifie, hein, parce que je sais pas trop. Là, c'est parc. Attends, triple menace parc. Du coup, défi en ville, titulaire défi, live. La bannière Jordan, je l'ai obtenue. Là, il faudra... Là, il faut quoi? Voir défi. Progression. Du coup, je peux avoir le karting. Après, je peux avoir ça. Différentes choses. Défi. Ouais. Là, il faut en réussir 20. Le karting, ouais, ce sera faisable, hein, mais il faudra juste... Si je peux avoir le vélo. Accéder au REC. Roi de la rue, je sais même plus où c'est. Terrain d'essai, pareil. Je sais plus. Bon. J'ai même pas encore tout ce qu'il faut. Pour l'instant, j'ai le skateboard, ça va, mais... Voilà. Du coup, j'ai utilisé ça comme terrain avec le Poskai et tout. En mode aquarium et tout. Ah bah, ouais. Dans l'ensemble, voilà. Oh, excellent. Ouais. Du coup, je crois que je vais faire un match NBA parce que normalement, il me semble que je peux. Ma carrière, progression. Ouais, là j'ai gagné. Du coup, autant l'améliorer comme ça sera mieux. Mais je peux faire l'histoire principale, hein. C'est pas un problème. Alors là, voyons voir. Quelle tenue mettre? Celle-là, ça peut être extrêmement stylé de la mettre. Tiens, j'ai pas le caleçon de compression, je l'ai pas acheté, je crois, très court. Là, je peux faire très court, long, normal, genou. Mais là, c'est normal parce que je peux pas. Mais par exemple, je mets ça, là, ça fait genou, très court, normal, hop, genou. Ça, c'est beaucoup plus stylé. Du coup, là, je vais jouer avec ce maillot-là. Et j'ai eu l'occasion de lui mettre un léger tatouage. J'avais commencé. Encore assez habitué. Ouais, je suis pas encore assez habitué. Mais je crois que c'est comme sur le... Mais en vrai, non, c'est normal. Du coup, je peux avoir la tête de ce bonhomme. Voilà. Après, veste. Non, il n'y a pas haut. Non plus. Veste. Non. Chemise. Non. Normalement, j'ai tenue 2. Ah, je peux avoir 3 tenues. 3 tenues différentes. Sur les autres, c'était 2 tenues maximum. Maillot. Du coup, tenue 2. Ce que je vais mettre ça avec ça, avec ça, non, ce short là, je sais que ça suit pas trop, ça fait bizarre, mais bon, voilà, tenue 3, je vais mettre cette veste. Voilà. Voilà. Nickel. Et je suis pas obligé de le mettre, hein. Le petit ours. Le petit ours en tenue. En mascotte, j'en ai qu'une pour l'instant. Mais c'est juste pour l'instant. Après, ça va changer. Ouais, en vrai, attends. Ouais, si en fait c'est normal, c'est moi qui trouvais pas ça normal, mais en vrai, si c'est bon. Faut juste que je mette les cap-briques. Non, faut juste que j'améliore certaines choses, parce que sinon ça... En vrai, ça va, il est bon, mais il faut juste que je l'améliore un peu. Je fasse des matchs. Là, je vais faire pas mal de matchs. Les tatouages, j'essaierai d'en mettre plus tard. Là, faut viser la titularisation. Faut avoir une meilleure note que les autres. Normalement, ouais. Vas-y. Vas-y, fais-moi la passe. Nickel. Là, vas-y. Attends. Hop. Vas-y, je te fais la passe. J'y suis. Ah, dommage. J'ai un peu raté. J'ai un peu merdouillé dans le pédalé, dans la small là. J'ai chié dans la colle. Vas-y, fais-moi la passe. Nickel.
And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Ah, dommage. Au début, j'ai du mal, mais un truc de fou. Ah, c'est ça, faut que je l'améliore. Faut que je l'améliore. Vas-y. Voilà, là, c'est bon.
Okay, thanks for the report, Allie. And a bit of an unusual path for MP to make his way.
Il faut avoir une meilleure note que ses coéquipiers.
Overseas in Europe before landing on a roster here in the States.
And heading overseas to work on your game is something I don't think
Fais-moi la
enough
passe.
prospects take advantage of. There are some
Ah,
great
dommage.
success stories in the NBA of players who did that, and hopefully MP can add his name to that list.
Outside Craig. Merrill outside. Fires from deep. And he's in the books. Now 1 for 2.
Vas-y, fais-moi la passe. Merci beaucoup. Vas-y, repasse-la-moi, vas-y. Je sais pas des fois ce qu'il fait avec son bras, mais il fait un truc chelou.
Ball taking his time here over Thomas. And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second.
Vas-y.
All right, a moment to look at the
Ah, dommage.
in terms of where the points are coming from here for Cleveland.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And what's more, they're getting their feet wet down there in the paint early on. Not shying away at all.
Ah, dommage.
What a great way to start.
Repasse, refais-moi la passe, refais-moi une passe, fais-moi une passe, merci.
So that's the Nets 5. 2 on the clock. Williams from long range.
Voilà.
Williams has gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
Well, we have a chance to hear from Shams Charania. He's calling in right now. Shams, great to have you on, bud.
Thanks, guys. Well, it's been a remarkable comeback story for Lonzo Ball. He became the first player ever to undergo cartilage replacement surgery on his left knee. Now, with a role on a winning team in Cleveland, this is a great situation for a player whose IQ for the game is as good as ever.
The cagey veteran. All right, Shams, thank you. And let's go to the sidelines for a report on Darius Garland. Allie?
Hey guys.
J'ai mis 2 points pour l'instant. Ça me paraît petit comme score. C'est un peu abusé aussi, je trouve le score. Mode GOAT.
Now we know how things are coming along, Graham.
That's true. It's the uncertainty factor with injuries that can be so hard to handle.
And you never want to speculate. So it's nice for us.
Vas-y, j'ai. Oh putain, j'ai plus. J'ai plus. Ouais. Tout à l'heure, je jouais bien, mais. C'est ça qu'on a. J'ai pas tous les attributs, c'est ça le problème. Vas-y, fais la passe. Fais la passe.
Pass to MP. Looking to win the run. And he sinks the layup.
Voilà.
MP's got his second bucket on the night.
Let's just say this hasn't
Là, faut que je l'améliore. Faut que je l'améliore. Ouh, je galère à parler français là. Faut que je l'améliore.
And Cleveland another 3.
Their ball movement on this run has been tremendous. It's led to a lot of good, clean, open looks.
That's his first foul of the game.
Passage en force.
Great job to establish position
Dommage. Ouais, passage en force. Oh.
And so it's the Cleveland Cavaliers liking their chances in the
Ouais, tout en l'améliorant en fait.
In the quarter with a 15-point lead. Their defense is
Ça me permettre d'être meilleur parce que là.
Clear advantage on possession. We'll be back in a moment.
Il est pas, pour l'instant, il est pas mauvais. Je crois que c'est soit mon tir ou je sais pas.
They didn't come out the gates the way they hoped. Took the L, but they don't think that represents who they are.
Well, it might be just a matter
And moving on now to that first half, tough sledding so far for the Brooklyn Nets. Thanks for tuning in.
C'est faisable, hein, mais ouais.
Just about ready for the second half here.
Vas-y. Là, j'ai pas mis beaucoup de points, je sais pas pourquoi.
Just over a minute and a half played in the third.
En plus, il est blessé. Garland,
The Twin
ouais.
Towers, Mobley and Allen, the combo inside. Garland and Mitchell, the lethal backcourt pair. And it's Hunter.
J'ai pas encore eu de chaussures. Ça va arriver.
Claxton's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Pass to Wolf. Here's MP. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot.
Lancer franc. Voilà.
No teams are hunting triples like never before. What's the line before you get a little free happy, though?
Well, BA, I don't care how well you're shooting it. If you have an opportunity to get to the rim, you have to take it.
Ball, he's checked in for Cleveland. Garland for 3. Cleveland again missing.
It's been that kind of quarter for him. The shot has just been unreliable.
Oh, and Mobley with the block.
Mobley said nope. Entry denied.
Beyond the arc. And Garland with a basket. On the assist by Ball. Garland's got 7 points for the quarter. Claxton passes to Porter. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark.
He's not making much of an impact from deep. His sole three-pointer came in the first half.
Great positioning on the putback. And the Cavaliers lead by
Vas-y,
16.
fais-moi la passe. Nickel. Nickel. Oh, attention, oui. Deux autres lancers francs. Ok, vas-y. Voilà. Nickel. Voilà. Ça, les lancers francs, ça m'aide, mais il faut quand même que je l'améliore.
The jersey of Vince Carter.
Yeah, half man, half amazing. In his half decade in
Et en plus, quand t'as pas les badges, c'est aussi complexe. Dommage. Trop tôt, là j'ai eu trop tôt.
Amidst the 7 jerseys we see hanging above us.
Buries it from 3.
When you let a team
Beaucoup 100 fois trop tôt.
you know you're likely to be on the wrong side of a run.
Ouh.
MP inside.
Bah, fais chier, putain.
Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that has
Merde.
Off target from
Vas-y.
outside.
He just keeps firing from distance. I know he's trying to heat up, but at what cost?
Hop, 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 hop. Ah, là j'ai fait un bon move, mais ouais, il fait n'importe quoi après.
The rebound by the Nets. Claxton's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's MP driving inside, and the rebound goes to Cleveland.
This has not been his best quarter.
Yeah, he needs to mix things up on the offense. He simply just can't keep missing shots at this rate because he's destroying his teammates. Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
And again, it's the Nets missing.
Aïe, 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 aïe.
Might be time to work on the playmaking skills.
Ball passes to Mitchell. Yes, sir, and it's Ball with the assist that time. Ball's got 6 assists here tonight.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Yeah, and you don't have to be quick. You just have to be deliberate.
For 3, Demon knocks down the long J. Demon's got 19 points.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right
Dernier
there.
carton.
Bring the triple on us and I'm coming for my
Bah, les,
revenge.
ouais, ou soit les Cavaliers de Cleveland, ils sont très bons aussi.
And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked that this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court
I love the sport. Vroom, vroom.
vision on full display.
La Somalia. I love the sport. Vroom, vroom. Allez, vas-y.
And 1 quarter to go in a game
Ça fait longtemps que je l'ai pas fait. Ouais. Pas le macho. Allez, vas-y.
Michael Porter out there
Oh.
with Zaire Williams.
J'ai l'impression que c'était comme sur les anciens où c'est un diesel mon joueur, du coup le temps qu'il démarre et tout. Il est long à la détente et il est long au démarrage. Allez. Oh. Ouais, faut que j'améliore mon jeu.
Shots that just drive coaches crazy. Look, I wouldn't be shocked to see him sitting on the bench if he tries that bad boy again.
Bah faut jouer en vrai, hein. C'est... Parce que j'ai remis le tir de Damian Lillard parce que... J'étais pas assez rapide. C'est le début. Alors je disais il était mauvais, mais quand je l'avais pas parce que j'ai testé, il se débrouillait pas trop mal là.
It's rebounded by Cleveland. He's trying to find his shot, but at some point you have to start making.
Il disait que c'était beaucoup plus accessible que quand t'es joueur régulier comme moi. Alors que sur l'autre j'étais bon, mais ouais, je sais pas.
Just facilitating this offense like a maestro. Here's MP.
Fait chier. Je crois que c'est la pire note que j'ai eue là.
Garland finds Craig. Well, officials have never been under greater scrutiny.
Il est de...
So development is key, Grant.
Ouais.
And I read now they have a training app that you can use on their phones.
Fais-moi la passe.
We've seen the players leveraging electronics to train smarter, and it's great to see the officials making use of technology as well.
The Cavaliers have gotten 4 shots out of 6 attempts to drop so far in the fourth. Nance the screen. Garland for 3. Again, Garland missing. And so Porter will bring it up for Brooklyn. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Du coup, c'est bon, j'ai les deux équipes que je voulais. Ouais. Mais là, j'ai été drafté et avec l'autre, j'ai...
Cleaning it up and sending it right back.
Garland, the pass to Nance.
Et au début c'était plus facile, mais c'est normal, le collège c'est beaucoup plus facile.
Garland against MP.
Ah voilà. En vrai, il vraiment tir de près, faut que j'améliore un tir à mi-distance, je pense. Que j'ai amélioré que tir de près, du coup...
Garland against MP, and the shot is good by Garland. Garland's got 27 points. The Nets have gotten just 3 of 9 shots to go in, struggling this fourth quarter.
And you can see how scary this team can be when everything is clicking for them. Just a terrific performance for the Cavaliers.
And it was a big-time performance across the board. They looked like they were having fun out there, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., it was almost like watching a cat play with a mouse. I mean, they did pretty much anything they wanted to do out there today.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And having this win on the books might give them a little mental
J'ai un peu
advantage the
loupé.
next 2 times these squads meet.
And one player just stole the
Mais
show
sinon, ça aurait
tonight,
pu aller.
doing everything for his team. A monster night for Darius Garland.
And he was getting buckets all night long, giving the defense that work.
MP with it. He's picked up by Merrill. Offensive rebound. And Claxton gets the bucket. Garland with the ball. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. On the take. Pass to Craig. Cleveland working the ball around now. Knocks down the triple.
Yeah, they blocked out the noise, blocked out the distractions, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
All road wins, they're just so sweet. They're just so sweet. You know why? Because they are so hard to come by.
And so it's the Cavaliers.
Alors, progression, c'est quoi? Tir, mi-distance. Ok, je peux pas. Ou j'ai une idée. C'est les accessoires. Non, ça je pourrais le mettre après. C'est si je sais plus où faut aller. Ah, je crois, ouais. C'est bon, je crois que j'ai trouvé. Ah non, bah je sais plus. Ce que je cherchais pour mettre en bas, à moins que ce soit dans Jordan et que ce soit ouais, ça c'est assez stylé, mais ah, il est fort grand lui. Je sais plus. Ah, c'est chiant. Je me suis pris le truc, ça m'a foutu sur le déco. 69 de jeunes, ouais, faut que je l'augmente encore. Mais ouais. Parce que je suis en train de chercher où c'est pour le froc, pour mettre les comment on appelle ce serait pas là-dedans des fois. Ah oui, voilà, accessoires. Hop, ça je crois que je peux mettre, ouais, c'est nickel. Ça, tac. Hop. Jambière. Hop. Voilà. Ouais. 150, ouais, c'est bon. Attends, merde, c'est pas ça. Si, je crois. C'est bon. Je vais voir. Normalement, ça a dû l'avoir validé. Alors. Voilà. Bras droit, hop, nickel. Voilà. Il faut les mettre les chaussettes, mais ça je peux pas. Merde. Et comme un con, je me prends le truc. Après, il y a moyen. Si je peux mettre la tenue. Par exemple, celle-ci. Il y a un truc qui fait bizarre. C'est le short, j'ai l'impression que ça va pas trop. Il y a un truc qui va pas. Il y a un truc qui va pas, du coup je vais changer. Je peux retester. Aïe aïe aïe. Défense. Ouais. Ça, je vais retester. Ok. Ça c'est quoi? Non, je suis obligé de faire ça si je veux continuer. Alors, c'est parti. Ah merde, j'aurais dû vérifier. J'aurais dû vérifier. C'est parce qu'en termes de points, j'y arrivais, mais en termes de...
I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. It's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown. The freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
Ah, il commence déjà fort.
We'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys like MP are going to hold their own out here in WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see.
En vrai, il faut que je l'améliore. C'est ça le problème.
Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Berti and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2.
Eh merde.
Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gunn
J'ai fait un tir de merde.
are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
Well, you look at Jaden Moore, and it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means.
Voilà.
He is incredibly slippery when getting at the D.
5 et plus de 10 points.
And he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim.
Outside Berti. Back to Etherington. Pass to Moore. Rodriguez, the screen. Out to the right wing. Hauled in by High Flyers. And here's MP. He's guarded by Pasco. Back to Mills. Out to Gov. MP. 6 to shoot. Makes it
Voilà.
off the glass.
MP.
Voilà. Ah. Tire à 3 points.
Here's Etherington. And for many of these young men in club play, this is where they learn to solely focus on basketball as their sport.
Yeah, up until now, a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Voilà.
Gets it to go.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Team Ballers trailing. Etherington outside.
Je vais y arriver, je sais, mais il faut juste que je l'améliore. Ouais, c'est quoi ce vieux tir là? Attends, mais d'où ça fait un vieux tir là? Allez, allez, vas-y. Voilà, nickel. Là, faut 5 tirs.
I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside.
Il est quoi? C'est plus. Moi, je suis en B.
Outside, more. And team ballers miss again. And guys, as we mentioned, NBA recently breaking into that 2K YouTube 50 list.
And look, that might seem but to be anywhere on this list means you at least have some serious potential.
Fais chier, putain.
Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Yeah, the second effort was solid, and scouts love taking note of players that can make
Vas-y. Hop. Non.
Pass to O'Neal.
Parce que là, j'avais pas. Là, c'est bon, j'ai. GG. Nickel.
To set his teammate up with a high percentage look.
Faut que je mette plus de 10 points.
He hasn't yet put up any points in this one.
Là.
With the steal.
Allez.
MP with it. Moore's there. It's Callahan. Moore cleans up the glass. And here.
C'est pour ça que j'ai fait la passe parce que vu que je suis passé à 100% de réussir.
Etherington, right side.
Des fois, c'est mieux de faire une passe. What? 3, 8. Attends, il y a en quoi? C'est plus toujours.
And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast and quick, and honestly, there's a lot to learn on the fly, but there's a ton of opportunity. And for some players, it can be a bit overwhelming.
Now Etherington. Up top more. Top of the key jumper. No good. Here's MP.
Ah putain. Nectar. Chier. Il casse les couilles. Ouais, il casse les couilles.
To the middle.
Là, vaut mieux que je joue la passe. Vaut mieux que je joue les passes là, parce que... Ah bah là... Attends, me dis pas qu'il fait le kangourou. Ah merde, faut que je mette... Ah ouais... Faut que je mette plus de 10 points. Plus de 10 points. Au moins 10 points de plus.
Right side. Pasco. More left side. Offensive rebound. Rodriguez. That's good. For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer. But in this league, the skill level of competition here is much higher. And look, at the end of the day, not everyone is going to be the offensive star of their team, and that's so important for the development of these guys, to learn how to
10 points au moins.
fill the role that's needed.
S'il a mis 5.
And it's team ballers. They trail by 3.
Guys, he's playing big. I mean, we're watching.
Faut gagner le match. Remporter le match. Ouais.
Rodriguez taking flight.
To the inside. MP with the look. Makes that one. His 6th of the night. Shooting a
Ah là, ça commence à venir.
very healthy 6 for 9.
Je savais qu'il peut avoir du potentiel. Faut juste que
Now Etherington.
je fasse pas n'importe quoi. Et je trouve une opportunité. Et que j'ai la balle, j'essaie de rentrer.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. And Coach Troy of the High Flyers. He's a young coach, even by this club.
Mais non! Ah! Putain!
He's one of the younger coaches, but it's clear that he knows the game, and his drive is apparent. Plus, he's already got a great track record for developing talent.
More shot.
Oh, solid work around the rim by Moore. He doesn't fear going in amongst the trees.
MP with the rock. Guarded now by Moore. And MP gets it to go.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart
Putain,
is
il est en
beautiful.
B-.
Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Moore outside. Back to Etherington. Pass to Bertie. Shoots over O'Neal. And it's Team Ballers with another one.
I love that Bertie understands that if the mid-range shot is there, you got a clean look at the basket, you have to take it.
Ah putain.
Shot clock and game clock separated by 5.
Casse les couilles.
Bertie. Back to Etherington. Moore on the wing. Over MP. MP grabs the miss. And here's Mills from outside. The shot misses. And the first half comes to a conclusion. And a game that is...
Faut le sortir du terrain pendant un moment et...
Team Ballers lead this one. Leading by just 1. Don't move a muscle. We'll be back right after this. Welcome back to the second half of this West Coast Club battle between the High Flyers and Team Ballers. High Flyers trailing, and something to note about MP, I heard he was training with Dion Benjamin to help prepare for this one.
And if you don't know about Dion Benjamin, he's a well-known open run. A lot of talent
Voilà.
come out of it. And to see MP working
Là,
out with him, that's certainly a positive in the eyes of many scouts.
Outside, Moore. Back to Etherington.
Faut que je le bats. Ah, il est en B, il est en B. Ok.
Pass to Bertie. And here's Pasco. They get it back. And finished off by Rodriguez.
Faites pas attention quand je dis putain, c'est parce que ça veut... J'ai raté, ça veut pas faire ce que je veux. Là, je vais éviter de faire des conneries, de rater. Du coup, je vais faire un maximum de passes.
He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change.
Mais c'était quoi ce vieux tir de merde?
Outside O'Neal. Return to MP.
Allez, vas-y.
Gov outside. Three-pointer. And Nathan O'Neal, good from 3. One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course you want to win the game, but win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your individual performance as well.
Allez, dans tes dents.
Now MP, 18 points for him.
Dans ses dents.
Here's Mills. And he was fouled on the way up. 2 free throws coming up.
Je sais pas s'il met les deux, ça valide.
Devontae Mills, he's known for his sharp eye. He knows how to draw fouls as well. So you can't really ever take it easy.
Mais c'est quoi ce vieux tir de merde? Putain, ils abusent.
Guarded by O'Neal. Bertie gets the bucket to fall.
And threw that pass right on time.
Ils abusent là.
And a solid finish.
Vas-y. C'est quoi ces tirs de... à la con?
Inside. And he finds himself against Pasco.
Mais non. Ah.
Now here's
Casse les couilles.
covered by MP. Outside, Moore.
Faut le faire rater. Ah tchoum. Voilà.
Outside, MP. Good, and the assist goes to
Booyah.
Some players try to do a little too much on the club circuit, but not O'Neal. Great job of being unselfish and using his open teammate.
Now Rodriguez. He's covered by Gov. Pass to Etherington.
Je sais pas son nom général, mais ouais.
Back to Etherington. Beyond the arc. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's the thing about Etherington. You can play him on or off ball.
And the High Flyers call time here. So both teams making some changes here.
Ouais, vas-y.
Defended by Bertie.
Coach can't disagree at all with the shot selection.
Mais c'est quoi ce vieux tir de merde? Ils abusent avec leurs tirs.
Here's Pasco. Nice D from Leon Callahan. Well, what a show we've seen
Ils
so far
abusent
from
avec leur
MP.
tir.
He's come out and put on a clinic. He looks head and shoulders above Moore right
Mais
now.
c'est quoi ces vieux tirs de merde? Arrêtez avec vos tirs là. À 10 centimes là.
Now MP. He's got
Mais non! Ah! Putain!
And that's the exact kind of sequence that can swing a close game.
Anytime you follow up
Vas-y.
a great defensive play with
Laisse-moi
a
faire.
that is a momentum builder.
And like a proper noun in English class, let's see if they
Et pourquoi ça monte pas?
The
Ah ok.
defense allowed him to get to his spot. High efficiency offense in the paint.
Rodriguez, the screen. Berkey from long range. High fly is grabbed
Vas-y.
to miss. Inside.
Allez.
Callahan.
Voilà, nickel, ça c'est bien. Continue comme ça les rails. Continue comme ça.
You can just see the connection they
Je crois qu'ils l'ont sorti, du coup ça va.
Team ballers call timeout. Called here as team ballers decide to talk it over.
Substitution for high flyers. Time call.
MP outside.
Allez.
Drive.
Voilà.
Nice take by
Je continue à leur faire des passes parce que sinon ça va être chiant.
Now Etherington.
Ah, il est de retour sur le terrain.
Up top. Etherington hits the three-pointer.
And the defense basically dared him to shoot that one. Challenge accepted.
Ok.
Now the High Flyers with it. It's a one-point game.
Allez.
Mills outside. The three-pointer off the mark.
Mais c'est quoi ces vieux tirs?
Count it, that bucket is good.
You know you can call on Etherington when you need it.
C'est quoi ce vieux tir de merde?
Maybe takes a few scratches and gets the team what
Il
they
nous
need.
a fait un vieux tir de merde. Allez, vas-y. Pourquoi il tire pas? Espèce d'idiot.
Gov. Outside O'Neal.
Allez.
Just 5 on the clock.
Allez.
Fires in.
Voilà.
And as big as Devontae
Long à la
Mills' game is
détente.
on the court, he is an absolute
Très long à la détente.
off of it. This kid just oozes personality.
Yeah, and that can be a concern sometimes for these players, but Mills is naturally that magnetic. He's very much okay with being the center of attention, and you could even say he has a free spirit vibe about him. An assertive play by Berti. The team needed him to show up, and he did just that.
Gov outside. Outside Mills. Outside O'Neal. Back to Gov. Mills, guarded by Etherington. There's the three. Pasco pulls it in. Team ballers leading. Down low. That ball's coming off of
Ah
Bertie's feet.
putain. Ouais, il faut gagner, mais ils jouent comme des quiches. Putain. Ils jouent comme des quiches.
Gov outside. Passes to MP. Mills on the wing.
Allez.
Gov outside. He tries for three. That shot off.
Mais c'est quoi ce vieux tir de merde? Arrêtez avec vos tirs la con, les gars. Putain.
And an intentional foul right there.
Et vas-y, du coup.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Mais... Aïe, aïe, aïe.
Etherington with it. Outside Berti. Moore. Pass to Etherington. Rodriguez sinks that one from the post.
With the game in the balance, Arnaldo Rodriguez is ready to impact the outcome. Can they pull it off here?
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Callahan. From deep, it's O'Neal. Pasco pulls it in.
qui m'a foutu des idiots pareils? Bah ouais, il fait des yeux bizarres, mais il joue comme des pieds. Si ça y joue.
And it's an 8-point game. Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over. Your thoughts here, guys?
And trying to figure out how they want to finish this game offensively.
C'est quoi, pourquoi il joue comme des quiches là? Soit t'as une mauvaise note, mais tu...
MP down low. More covering. So we see Team Ballers pick up the win here.
Bah ouais. Bah ouais, parce que on a perdu. Putain, ils savent pas jouer. Ah, chier. Bah ouais, ils jouent comme des pieds. Oh là 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 là. Ils savent qu'ils jouent comme des pieds. Putain. Ça saoule. Ils jouent comme des pieds. J'ai jamais vu des joueurs jouer aussi mal. Après ils jouent. En gros, y a rien de compliqué. Ils font des trucs, des vieux trucs de merde. Ah putain. Ok, niveau tir. Alors voyons voir. D. Là c'est ce que j'ai. Ah, ok. En gros, faudrait y partout. Ah, ça peut... Faudrait que j'essaye de voir. Ils jouent comme des pieds. Pourquoi ils jouent aussi mal? En gros, c'est nous qui devons tout faire, j'ai l'impression. Bon de voir ce qui vaut ce tir. Ok. Ok, nickel. Moi ça va. Moi c'est mieux. C'est beaucoup mieux. Mais je sais pas pourquoi il joue aussi mal. Pourquoi il joue aussi mal? Bon.
Hey, we got Hollywood in the building too.
Voilà.
Hello and welcome everyone to our 2K presentation of WCBL basketball. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake.
Ouais, s'ils me font jouer. Là, je pense que ça devrait aller, mais ils jouent comme des pieds. Merde. Ils jouent comme des pieds, gros. Ah. Ils savent pas jouer. Bah, ils jouent dans des trucs, c'est pas des joueurs NBA.
Hugo, it's the High Flyers going against Team Ballers.
Nothing quite like a SoCal showdown. The freeway series between the High Flyers out of LA and Team Ballers based in Anaheim. I'm sure a lot of these players know each other already.
And early on here in the club league circuit, we'll find out a lot about these teams by the end of the night.
We'll find out about the teams
Voilà.
and also the players. I know there are a few new names on these rosters, and I want to see how guys
Allez,
like
le
NBA
deuxième.
are going to hold their own out here in
Nickel.
WCBL play. And the debut here for MP. Nobody knows too much about him other than he's from Vermont. Interesting to see how he fits into this team.
Starting tonight for Team Ballers, Cody Etherington is at the point. Jaden Moore is going to be their slashing shooting guard. Then Bertie and Rodriguez are filling in at the forward slots with Pasco patrolling the paint. The starting five for the High
Voilà.
Flyers. MP runs the show at the
Vas-y,
one.
vas-y, vas-y.
Devontae Mills is the
Vas-y.
two guard. Nathan O'Neal and Ben
J'ai
Martin
pu.
are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. And with MP, I know several teams were interested in having him join their club.
Well, there isn't much tape to work off of for MP. He's truly a question mark on this roster, but the coaching staff thinks he's raw, and they must have seen something to take the risk with him.
6 on the shot clock. Moore now covered by MP. Doesn't go for him. Well, you look at Jaden.
Mhm.
And it doesn't take long to see why he's on the 2K U250. Great instincts at attacking the basket.
And he's not the biggest guard by any means.
J'ai-
He is incredibly slippery when getting at the D. He's very hard to stay in front of, and he's a surprisingly consistent finisher around the rim. Working it inside is usually
Si je dis G, si je dis GG, si je dis j'ai pas, j'ai pas. Donc,
Down low. Moore with the bucket.
solid work around the rim by Moore.
ça va vite, hein. Je sais pas, lui. Allez, 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 MP, allez. Voilà. Fallait que je change mon tir. Fallait que je change mon tir. En vrai, j'avais un vieux tir de merde. Dégage.
It's good. The assist that time from Etherington.
If you're tasked with guarding him, rarely is it going to be a peaceful night for you.
Allez. Les gars, vas-y, vas-y. Mais non, il a intercepté. On est tous les deux en B-. Vas-y.
Yeah, up until now,
Nickel.
a lot of these guys played multiple sports. This is where they're starting to learn the nuance and the craft of the game. It's a great place to really hone your abilities.
Ok. Faut que je mette 10 points d'avance. 10 points d'écart, il a 4. C'est laborieux, mais ça va lui. En plus, j'ai pas mes badges. Je dois en avoir un, je crois. Et c'est tout. Vas-y. Hop. Hop. La feinte. Je t'ai feinté, mon petit. Vas-y. Hop.
Nathan O'Neal, good from three. And guys, as we mentioned, MP recently breaking into that 2K U250 list.
And look, that might seem
Ouais, faut plus de 10 points d'écart. Hein. Faut sur les 3 trucs.
Nobody's quite sure what development path MP is going to take, but there's a feeling that he has a high ceiling.
Oh yeah!
As a player, you always want to be able to answer back.
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y.
Right there.
Gov outside. Back to MP.
Vas-y.
Pass to Callahan.
Allez.
Yes, and it's MP
Nickel.
picking up the assist. They're just
Non, c'est moi qui dois mettre plus de 10 points. Marquer au moins 10 points de plus que lui.
Bucket by bucket.
It is a small margin, but they've got the upper hand.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Dirty from long range. The offensive rebound. And he gets the bucket to go.
Can't allow him to get the
Qui c'est qui a marqué? Ah ouais, j'allais dire. Allez, 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 allez. MP, MP. Ah. Ah.
The kick out to Berti. Pass to Etherington.
Mon temps de gueuler, on va demander quoi? Attends.
5 to shoot.
Putain, lui. Dégage!
And another bucket from
Enculé!
Moore, he's a steady source of offense for this team.
Enculé, tu me casses les couilles. Il est chiant.
Mills from deep.
Il casse les couilles.
The shot that time, not on target. And in club league play here in the WCBL, these kids get such a wealth of minutes in such a short amount of time.
The games come fast.
Voilà, nickel. Allez, allez, accélère. Une accélération. Go, go, go. Voilà. Ouf. Ah, c'est intense.
Just easier to score from that distance.
Team ballers trailing.
C'est plus intense que sur les anciens.
Pass to Rodriguez.
Plus intense que sur le 25. Hein. Dégage. Ah, enfoiré, bat. Putain, l'enfoiré. Putain, d'enfoiré. D'enfoiré, d'enfoiré. Allez. N'aie pas peur, c'est moi le petit. Allez, on peut le faire. Bien joué. Bien joué, mon petit MP. Ah, mon joueur il est pas mauvais, j'ai changé le tir. Quelques petites améliorations. Et sinon dans l'ensemble il y a moyen de pas mal se débrouiller avec. Attention. Ah, pourquoi je crie comme une femme maintenant? Ah ouais.
For a lot of club players, this is their first time learning a role other than being the star of their team.
For many of these guys, they were the best that their school had to offer.
Putain,
But in this league,
enculé.
the skill level and competition here is
J'arrive.
much higher. And look, at the end of the day,
Pas
not everyone's going
bien.
to be the offensive star.
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y,
That's so
vas-y.
important for the development of these guys. Learn how to
Bien joué les gars, bien joué. Fais-moi la passe. Nickel, nickel, nickel. Ok, qu'est-ce que je fais? Une passe. Vas-y. Vas-y, vas-y. Faut que j'essaye ma feinte, que j'arrive. Attends. Merde, j'arrive pas à ma feinte. J'ai du mal avec ma feinte, je sais pas, ma feinte elle marche pas. Ah, ça va, il est parti. Ça va, il est parti. Logiquement, ça devrait aller mieux. Merde. Il a mis 9 points, faut que je mette 10 points de plus. Ouais, faut que je mette au moins 10 points de plus que lui. Voilà. En gros, faut que je mette 19 parce que ça fait 10 points. Là, je suis à 14, ok, 9, ouais. Donc, si lui en met 10 et moi 19, ça fera... C'est pour ça, là, faut que... Faut pas que je foire. Vas-y. Allez, 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 allez. Allez. Voilà. Allez, allez, MP, tu peux le faire. En plus, il y a hyper rapide, je risque de... Une fois que j'aurai tous mes badges et tout... Oh, ça va être une machine de guerre, je crois. Allez, vas-y. Hop. Vas-y. Hop. Ouh. Putain. J'y ai pas cru. Pendant un moment, j'y ai pas cru.
One thing that the players need to balance in club play is focusing more on winning versus stuffing their own stat sheet.
It's a chance to show your skills in this league. And of course, you want to win the game. Win or lose, at the end of the day, scouts are factoring in your
Et pourquoi je suis en B, moi? J'étais en B+. Allez. Wouh. Prenez ça dans votre gueule. Allez, prenez-en de la graine.
Pass to Dykstra. Here's Summers. And he lobs it up towards the rim. And out of bounds.
Balle pour nous, balle pour nous, balle pour nous. Ah, j'ai bien fait d'avoir changé le tir. Le tir, c'est beau. Cette balle, donne-moi la balle. Allez, allez, allez. Allez. Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Hum. Oh. Le démon il sort. Tiens, là j'ai l'impression d'être en mode victorieux. J'ai l'impression que ça me booste à mort. Back to time, everyone. On va dire celui-là, ça aurait été laborieux et compliqué. Allez, allez, 1, 2, 3, 4. Bouillot, je t'ai explosé. En gros, c'est le tir que j'avais pas. Eh, range-toi les ondes, tu vas perdre. Tu vas perdre, tu vas perdre. Vous allez perdre, vous allez perdre, vous allez... Vas-y, allez, vamos. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Allez. C'est quoi ce vieux tir de R2? Oui. Non. Non, putain. Faut pas que je mange trop vite moi parce que sinon ça va vite. En ce moment que j'ai fait la passe. En ce moment que j'ai fait une passe. Là on est à 2. Non. Vas-y. Tire bordel. Voilà. Bien joué les gars. Jouons comme ça. Au plus on joue bien, au mieux c'est les gars. Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Ah, peut-être sur Xbox ce sera plus facile. Il y a peut-être moyen que ce soit plus facile sur Xbox. Pourquoi il crie comme des idiots là? On dirait qu'elle a un orgasme. Pardon. Qui c'est qui a marqué? Faut pas toujours écouter ce que je dis. Des fois, je peux dire des conneries. C'est fait exprès. C'est pour me détendre et pour... Allez. 5 on the clock. MP. Vamos. Oh yeah. On a King MP now. En anglais. Allez, allez. Yeah. Bien joué les gars. Tu vas perdre, tu vas perdre, tu vas perdre ton sang-froid mon petit, tu vas rater. Ah, bah ouais, tente pas des tirs à 10 km frère. Voilà, voici là j'enchaîne les passes parce que j'ai pas envie de louper comme ça. Là, il n'y a aucun risque qu'il y ait une meilleure note que moi. Si, mais là ça va être complexe. 22 points c'est tranquille, là si je peux faire un maximum de passes c'est nickel. Mais non. Ah. Allez, allez, allez. Voilà, nickel. Vas-y. Hop, hop. Ralentissons le jeu. Tac, tac. C'est fait exprès, hein. O'Neal. Franck Lafraise. Pourquoi je n'ai pas appelé mon joueur Franck Lafraise? Ça aurait été marrant. Mister Lafraise. Mister Lafraise. The Freeze.
Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
On est en train de les défoncer. On est en mode titanesque. Karma, le temps il est mort. Mais il est pas mauvais, je pense. Je m'attendais pas à un joueur aussi bon. Mais en gros, c'est parce que je devais paramétrer mes dits. Un meilleur shooter, tout évoluer. Voilà. Faut que je reste sur la défense, faut que je défense sur lui. Du coup, comme d'habitude, il y aura le retour des lives. En temps voulu, en temps... Ouais, en temps voulu. Dégage. Si je dis dégage, je sais pas, vous inquiétez pas. C'est à lui, numéro 38. Ah, 5 points. Il est déjà à 19 points. Attends, il m'a rattrapé ou comment ça se passe? 22, 19. Ah ouais, ok. Là, mais non. Ah, putain. Ouais, je me suis enjaillé trop vite, faut que j'arrête avec ça parce que...
Great concentration and energy from both of them ever since the opening tip. No good on the three.
Faut que j'arrête de m'enjailler trop vite moi parce que ça me porte la poisse.
On the wing it's MP. Moore covering. And Mills gets the bucket to go.
Ouais, c'est au moins 10 points. Mais là, je suis à 2 points d'écart. Mais d'où il a réussi à marquer les points? Il marquait pas tout à l'heure, il en a raté plein. Le jeu, il me fait une blague ou... Égalité. Ah.
defensively, guys, that was just too easy.
Ouais, bah en gros, faut pas faire deux passes, hein, si j'ai bien compris. Putain, connard.
Etherington outside. Moore up top.
C'est limite presque injouable.
Back to Etherington.
Et là, je suis en B, vas-y. Abusé.
Hey, defense, nothing to worry about out there. You just can't seem to dial it up this half.
And it's MP missing.
Et là, il veut plus marquer. Ouais, vas-y, c'est bon, ça me tape sur le système, ça va.
Here's Etherington. And that one's good.
Parce qu'on les fume, mais là, il arrive à bouche en cœur, il te défonce. Ah, c'est ça, je vais fermer ma gueule. Putain. Ah là là. Ouais, créer trop vite victoire. Bah ouais, un match ça peut vite changer, la note générale et tout. Allez, c'est bon. T'as raté, espèce de golemon. Allez, vas-y. Ah là, je serai pas à 10 points, je serai à je sais pas combien de points, mais... Il faut réussir les 3 critères et tout. Ouais. Si tu mets 6 points, ça marche pas, je suis obligé de mettre 10 points. Mais... allez...
Pass to Dykstra. Here's Summers. Dykstra. A three-pointer off the mark.
And even if it didn't fall, you're more than okay with him trying the three in that occasion.
MP with a look. Foul called.
Vas-y, une nouvelle faute.
He's at the free throw line here. 15. First one for him falls. At the line for the high flag. And he made...
Il a 22 points, du coup je suis à 26, faut que... 32, faut que je mette. C'est faisable, mais ça va être complexe. C'est faisable, mais ça risque d'être compliqué. Mais c'est pas faisable. En gros, faut que je mette 3 points d'affilée. Mais c'est pas possible. Attends.
So it's the high flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I'll be on it.
Ah bah j'ai réussi à en valider un. C'est déjà pas mal. Vas-y.
Yo, you going out tonight, Burlington?
J'ai réussi à en valider un. C'est déjà pas mal. Les maillots, on s'en bat les couilles. Ouais, parce que sinon... ouais. Ouais, c'était compliqué cette merde. Ouais, c'était vachement compliqué. Ouais. Parce que je voulais réussir, mais... Ok. Après, je pense que je peux le refaire, non? Montre? Non, je peux plus. Ok. 200, remporter le match, remporter en faisant mieux que... En marquant 5 plus 5 points. 5 points de plus que lui. À remporter les matchs en faisant mieux, en marquant. Ouais, en gros, c'est pareil. Mais si je gagne le match, en gros, on va vite.
Hey coach, if this is about me being late.
Ah oui, c'est vrai.
Presentation of the WCBL. We've got Milestone and the Surf City Waves taking on the High Flyers. And some news here.
C'est vrai, j'avais déjà vu ça. Il était en retard, du coup il peut pas jouer. Je l'ai déjà vu parce qu'il faisait le. En gros, faut gagner. Ouais, c'est dommage, mais c'est pas grave. En gros, les maillots ils sont moches. En vrai, je m'en fous du moment que j'arrive à avancer en carrière, ça va. Bah là, je fais rien. Je crois qu'il a loupé son réveil, c'est ça, il me semble.
And a lot of questions will be asked about the maturity of MP, since his absence has certainly been felt. Not a good look for him. So a lopsided win for Surf City as the final horn sounds. For everyone here at 2K, thanks for tuning in.
Good game.
Ok, vas-y. Tiens, je vais mettre le retour si je... Ouais, ouais. Et je m'éclate comme un fou. Ouais. En gros, c'est ça. Faut que je batte. Attends. Lui, c'est... Du coup... Là, je dois faire quoi? Remporter le match.
Listen, I grew up in a small town too.
Hello, everyone, and welcome. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. We've got a WCBL matchup for you tonight, with the High Flyers taking on the Attack from SAC.
Well, you know I'm excited
for this one. It's
a classic NorCal versus SoCal showdown. The Attack from SAC, obviously out of Sacramento.
Ça commence bien. Ça commence sur les chapeaux de roue. À moi de faire mes preuves. Bah là c'est bien parce que j'ai l'avantage, je peux faire les lancers francs. Du coup ça c'est nickel. Hop là. Nickel. Vas-y. Hop là. Bouilla. C'est comme un MP now. C'est mon lien. C'est mon lien.
And the lineup for the Attack from SAC. Michael Pagan.
Come back anytime, yeah.
He's joined by Edward Martinez in the backcourt. Drexel Carrington takes on
Des fois je mets de la musique, ça me motive.
Forming the front line. The starting five for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the one.
Vas-y.
Devontae Mills is the two guard. Nathan O'Neill and Ben Gov are the forwards.
Faut gagner. Voilà. Vas-y, je vais mettre de la zik. Ouais. Attends. Vers plutôt vers la fin, on y est. Alors, la musique du jeu. Ok, une musique qui est dans le jeu. Attends, faut que je la trouve. Attends. Je sais plus laquelle c'est. Je vais écouter. Ah voilà. C'est la musique qu'on entend là, je sais pas si vous l'entendez en fond, elle est dans le jeu. Musique de Need for Speed de base.
I'm sure the scouts will have plenty to digest after this contest.
Well, you talk about a player perfect for a role in the NBA someday. Drexel Carrington is the ultimate 3-and-D type of player.
And that's not to sell him short as a player at all, really. Carrington
is
just so comfortable outside in the perimeter.
Nice.
And defensively, he is a force.
En vrai, c'est l'entraînement.
Now Pagan. Shot, high post. Takes a big high bounce and goes in.
What are they doing?
Ouais, le mode d'histoire, il est pas mal.
Especially when he's operating from the mid-range.
La fluidité, ouais, je sens la différence. Hop là, j'ai bien fait d'avoir mis le tir. Ok. Faut gagner, c'est ça. Là, je m'en fous. Si je gagne au moins une étoile, ça m'arrange. Après, gagner toutes les étoiles, c'est bien aussi, mais si je peux gagner, c'est l'avantage.
And beyond their years in terms of maturity, mostly, you'd say.
And Callahan for three. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. Pagan with it. Pass to Carrington. Shoots the three.
Wimba. Wimba.
No good.
Wimba.
High fly is leading.
Vas-y, vas-y, vas-y. Allez.
The baseline jumper.
J'ai loupé. Ah, sortie de balle pour nous. L'avantage. Des fois, j'ai l'impression que c'est genre en mode buzz l'éclair. Je sais plus si je l'ai dit tout à l'heure. Tiens, on voit au travers. Moi, je suis là. J'ai pas les goudos.
Well, remember, guys, MP missed that game against Surf City. Apparently, that was for missing a morning practice, and the coach wasn't having it.
Look, the best thing that a young player like MP can do is use it as a chance to
Si on me voit tourner en rond, je tourne pas en rond. Si je me replace.
Sometimes they need moments like these to understand what a coach expects of you.
Now MP.
Mais non. Ouais, faut avoir une meilleure note.
Now here is Martinez. Back to Pagan. Let's go with the three. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
That three from Pagan is something he loves to do. And he can really change a game's course when he gets hot.
To stop the run. And MP with the layup.
Ça va aller, je vais réussir à monter. Il est en B, ouais.
Pagan, bring the ball up the floor. Guarded by MP.
Avec la musique, j'ai l'impression que ça va mieux.
Outside Carrington. And the three off target. And one difference between club play and high school, the game moves a lot faster at this level.
Everyone on these teams has to make a commitment to pursuing basketball. Reactions and decisions need to be quick because these players eat, sleep, and breathe basketball. This concentrated amount of playing time is helping to increase their collective skill level at a much higher pace.
And here's Carrington.
Bah je crois que c'est normal.
That I'm sure will change. One with the pick. Jacks up for three. Carrington, no good.
Didn't convert this time, but that's exactly the kind of look that they want.
And they'll take that shot each and every time you give it to them. More often than not, that's the made three.
And you look at guys like Carrington, a three and D specialist. Such a needed commodity in the modern NBA.
And that's because so many teams spread the floor. They need a perimeter defender. Look at any NBA roster, they'll always be able to use a guy who plays tough D or can stretch the floor.
Chalk up two right there.
Man, how did he manage to
Ouais, honnêtement, je vous dis, j'ai bien fait d'avoir changé la...
Right side, Pagan. And the attack from Zach with another bucket right there.
After the move, you can see what Michael Pagan specializes in on offense. Usually gets in several hundred attempts daily.
Vas-y. Merci.
Here's MP. To the paint.
Ah, dommage. Je crois que je vais avoir du mal.
Carrington outside. Outside one. Martinez. Outside Carrington. 6 on the shot clock. Takes a three. Hauled in by High Flyers.
This is a quarter I'm sure he'd rather forget.
Yeah, he needs to put this one behind.
Yes, nickel, c'est bon. Il est en B- du coup, ça doit aller. J'ai l'impression qu'il a les oreilles décollées. Allez, hop, nickel.
Now Carrington, still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. Here's Olsen, and it's rebounded by O'Neal.
And the coaches can't be happy with that ugly possession.
I agree. Probably not the shot that they wanted.
And it's
Mais non, putain.
Missing. Here's Mecca.
Vas-y, défends sur lui. Je sais pas ce qu'il...
True on the 14-footer.
As we see more of Carrington, expect his playmaking to get better with experience.
MP with it. Robinson picks him up defensively. And MP gets it to go. And with MP coming from a more rural town and Carrington coming from Brooklyn, they have almost completely opposite backgrounds, guys.
Goes to show that great talent and great players can come from anywhere. What Carrington and MP both have in common is a willingness to compete and a love for the game of basketball.
Now here's MP. 14 points for him. Mills on the wing. Back to MP. And that drops, so they now lead by 1. And so here it's Sack. Here's Mecca. Pass to Carrington. Lunge. Offensive board. Good on the bucket.
Making the save. One was right place, right time, where squad needed him to be to win the second chance look.
Rebound brought home by Carrington. On offense, here's Sack. Here's Mecca. Now Lunge. He's covered by Go. And so he earns a trip to the line. Officials saw contact and he'll shoot 2.
You know, Ivory Lunge does a nice job using his strength. Playing big.
He's perfect so far from the line. And here are the High Flyers now. They trail by 3. MP. That shot is off.
Something good.
Carrington outside. And again, the attack from Sack, no good. MP outside. Kicks it out to Mills. On target from long range. And with Devontae Mills, he has such great vision for his age.
Mills is gifted with his ability to map out the court and make the right play. Always seems like he's looking to make that next pass. But make no mistake, he can still get his own shot when he needs to.
They get it back. One misses. They can trade 2 for 1 right here.
Would be the right move here.
Here's MP. Good, and the assist goes to O'Neal.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Here's Mecca. Pass to Martinez. One with the pick. It's Carrington on the wing. The three-pointer, no good.
I'm just not sure why he keeps trying his luck from deep. It just is not working for him.
Here's Callahan. Yes, it's good.
Defensively, that's just so hard to stop. He's too big of a height mismatch to overcome.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The High Flyers lead this one, leading by 4. And we step aside now for a short break. Stay with us. Welcome back, everybody. The High Flyers and the attack from Sack gearing up for the second half action in West Coast Basketball League. The High Flyers with the lead, and in the back of the mind, for many of these prospects, they're aware that this is a tryout of sorts for the WCBL All-Star team.
Well, to land a spot on that stacked roster, I mean, that's an incredible opportunity and a great way to get exposure to top programs. But again, it's not all about the stats. It's about outperforming the other star prospects and doing things that set you apart from the crowd.
Now Carrington. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. Lund, defended now by Callahan. The fadeaway. Block at 4. Carrington for 3. Hauled in by High Flyers.
It's almost like he's trying to make things harder on himself. He's stuck in quicksand. Work around it and get an easier shot.
What a nice shot by Callahan.
Wow, I mean, and are you really surprised? That's Liam Callahan, paving his way to an inside score like it's a construction site.
Carrington outside. Hits the three-pointer. Well, his ability to defend and shoot, there's a lot to like about Drexel Carrington. No surprise he's ranked 112 on the 2K U250.
You look at how Carrington has grown the last few years, and his court vision has only seemed to grow with him. If he can continue this trend over the next few years, he could be one of the best in the class.
Nice rotation on the 3-ball. Devontae Mills. Coach loves his passing. When he locks in from long range, what a welcome bonus.
Shot's good by Carrington.
Answers right back with a 3 of his own.
We've got a shootout here. Long-range shooting on display.
Not watching the line there, and that is going to be
Retour en zone. Non. Bizarre.
To the left side. Martinez outside. Back to Carrington. One with the pick. To the middle. And a great assist by Carrington as that one falls.
Well, he's known for being a 3-and-D guy. Carrington is also a very willing passer. Terrific feed in the pick and roll.
Pass to Gov.
Allez, vas-y.
Back to MP. Gov right side. Outside Mills. Offline with the 3. Sack trailing here. Here's Pagan. Guarded by MP. Pagan. And it's wide right. Hits off the rim. Now the High Flyers with it. Here's Callahan. So the whistle blows on the shot. 2 free throws for the contact.
Allez, mettez 2 lancers francs, s'il te plaît.
That one on Carrington.
Voilà.
Callahan nearly unstoppable. One of the biggest players at this level. Signing his name on the ownership line of all paint-related properties.
Stolen by Callahan. MP with it. And it's Lund picking him up. Pass to O'Neal. MP. Out to Gov. Brock outside. Shot clock at 5. And he can't connect from 13 feet out. He just
Là, il y a 2 points d'écart.
Shot he can make.
Inside. Rejected by O'Neal.
Strong awareness from the forward. He sends that ball back. Quick reaction and a willingness to break up a shot attempt.
And it's in there.
That's the body control you need if you're going to take on a bigger defender inside.
Like the fearless attitude that he shows.
Well, guys, we talked a lot about both of them coming into this match.
Allez.
MP is having a much bigger impact so far in this one than Carrington.
He is. He's been the more aggressive player so far. MP isn't waiting for chances to come to him. He's making things happen whenever he's involved in a play, and I like what I'm seeing from this kid. His height.
Substitution for the attack from Seth.
Ah, bah ça va.
Mills, now covered by Martinez. Out to the right wing. MP outside. Kicks it to El Madawi. MP, shot clock at 6. Mills with the look. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
We see Mills reloading his teammates often in games, but here, fired away.
Now Pagan. The triple from Martinez. Rebound by Amadawi.
Closing down on leads is done by making smart plays on offense and taking care of the ball.
No.
Not done by hoisting up those bonehead threes like that.
To the inside. And Lund slams it in.
in a crucial play. Austin Lund takes center stage. What a way to step it up. Now, can they finish the job?
Now MP.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Gov. Back to MP. Pass to Callahan. Outside MP. Now Mills. The 3-ball. Good for another bucket. He's made half a dozen now. 6 for 8 on the night.
I love the focus. I love the energy from Mills on offense. Looking for any weakness he can exploit in the defense.
From downtown. Carrington, no good. MP outside. Gov, left side. Mills. Pass to Callahan. Over to the left wing. The 3 can go. Sack grabs the miss. It's Carrington on the wing. Out to the wing. From deep, it's Pagan. And Callahan pulls it down. And it's High Flyers with the ball. They lead by 8, and that's the biggest lead of the game. Mills. The 3 from Gove. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Hey, might as well attack a few more points on in the lead, I suppose. This is going to be a dominant win for them.
Yeah, dominant is the word for it. This one was as one-sided as they get.
Now here's Lund. That one doesn't drop. 6 seconds difference between the shot clock and the game clock. MP with it. And it's Lund picking him up. Back to MP. Lund with the rebound.
Get the perimeter.
So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily.
Well, I thought the most...
Good game, y'all. Oh, yeah, Brendan Harris. Almost played with...
Je vais regarder un truc. Si on peut changer la morphologie ou pas.
She don't see me acting like a pocket holding 50 club with a
See? All right, here you go, sir. I'm taking your.
Je vais voir ce qu'il vaut. Je vais revenir sur le premier après. Ah dommage. Là j'ai raté mais sinon...
Ball is turned over. Minutemen ball.
Lemba, 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 wemba. Faut que je mange mon yaourt après. Oh.
Snowy Owls foul. James Marcy. First personal foul.
Lemba, lemba, lemba.
Chuck Williams. 3 points. Chuck Williams.
Je mange mon yaourt, je regarde un truc vite fait et je reviens vers vous après. Hop, voilà. Dommage. Mais bon, dans l'ensemble, ça passe. Du coup, demain, recrutement, faut être au taquet. Demain matin, recrutement, P5. Ceux qui veulent venir dans ma team, Les deux critères, faut être abonné à la chaîne Twitch et à la chaîne YouTube. Sinon, c'est mort pour vous. Vous allez passer à côté d'une opportunité. Je préfère le dire parce que comme ça vous savez et... Je le dis mais... C'est parce que je préfère jouer avec des abonnés qu'avec des lambda on va dire. Parce qu'on peut pas jouer avec n'importe qui parce que si je joue avec des personnes qui font n'importe quoi, ça n'ira pas. Du coup, je préfère des personnes qui fassent pas n'importe quoi, parce que c'est ce qui m'était arrivé. Hein. Il y en a qui faisaient non. Du coup, c'était compliqué pour moi, tout du moins, ouais, pour gérer après le truc et tout. C'était complexe. Alors, je vous dis, c'était compliqué. Allez, c'est parti. MP. Ah, je suis synchronisé avec lui. Je vais le refaire des jours, mais après, c'est marrant. Si je remarque, hein. Tu MP. Ouais. Je me marre, c'est complètement con, mais... Ouais. Je vais le refaire. Jamais 203. Attends. Non, bon bah tant pis. Partout MB. Partout MP. Je vais faire 4-5 fois là, je suis parti. It's a mind killer. Partout MP. Sometimes. Là, on n'est pas obligé de marquer, hein, des fois. Tout MP. Ah ouais. Je crois que je vais mettre le serre-tête après. Ah, dommage. Lay out today, to you. Down sound. Ouh. Vas-y, 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 gros, 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 gros. Allez, fais-moi la passe, yeah, bro. Come on, can you time, yeah? Allez. 2 lancers francs, nickel. Là, hop, merde. Putain, j'ai raté ça. Ah, il est nul. À la poubelle direct, non, je rigole. Non, ça va en vrai. Ça va. Là, si j'ai testé les autres. En vrai, le premier, ça va. Là, je teste niveau rapidité avec la balle. Là, je l'ai pas fait parce que sinon, ça va être trop lourd. Vas-y, fais-moi la passe, gros. Allez! MP! Là, je l'ai fait. J'ai rejoué avec le premier, c'est parce que je voulais tester un truc. Là, il est rapide avec le ballon, mais... Ah, dommage. C'est vraiment problématique. C'est vraiment problématique. Vas-y. C'est stylé, hein. Qu'est-ce que j'en pense de NBA2K26 du peu que j'y joué? Alors, la carrière extrêmement bien, juste... Parce qu'on m'a pas posé la question pour l'instant, mais pour éviter que vous me posiez la question, je vais déjà vous y répondre déjà de base. Le jeu est pas mal. Extrêmement cool. Spike Lee nous a fait un truc de fou. Oh, merci à lui. Thank you Spike Lee, very nice. Allez, vas-y. Allez. Mais pour ce, moi je vous conseille d'abord de faire soit un ailier ou un pivot. Parce que les meneurs, c'est extrêmement compliqué à jouer. C'est vrai en plus. Hein, parce que moi je me suis entraîné. On voit l'entraînement que j'ai passé. Voilà, sur NBA2K, parce que je me suis pas mal entraîné sur le 25 pendant quelques temps. Là, j'en ai créé un, je vais jouer avec le premier, mais là... Vas-y. Nickel. Ouais, j'ai dit que j'allais me renouveler, mais les lèvres, je vais les renouveler. Là, j'ai un peu renouvelé parce que normalement, je fais qu'une carrière, mais là, c'était des trucs pour voir ce qui potentiellement... Mais ouais, comme je peux dire, faites pas le même joueur que moi. Essayez de faire un joueur qui vous correspond. C'est ça le principal là. qui vous correspondent le plus. Moi, le premier me correspond, le deuxième il me correspond, lui il me correspond aussi. Mais là, j'ai pris un joueur d'Égypte et l'autre aussi. Parce que c'est plus facile, je trouve. Deux secondes, hein, je regarde vite fait un truc. Baby, are you on? Are you on? Baby, my let me know all the stuff to do some. All the stuff to do some. Oh putain merde. And me my life, you know, all the stuff to do so. All the stuff to do so. Okay.
Substitution for the Snowy Owls. Matt Stewart. Connor Allen. Stephen Black. Colton Briggs. Substitution for Colton Black. That's the hook.
Hey.
How'd it go?
Okay, what?
WCBL action coming your way right here on 2K Sports. Good evening, everyone, and welcome in. I'm Joe Lamy alongside Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo.
Je crois que je vais finir ce match-là et demain je continuerai je ferai le dernier match.
MP and Brandon Harris.
After the high fly. MP and Mills leading the way. Not only can they both play, but they've got some great personality there as well.
Something about both of them just oozes star power. But none of that will matter once they get on the court. They'll have to let their game do the talking tonight. Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club's circuit.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Luke Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No answer.
So the High Flyers will get the first possession.
Well, the drama setting the scene for tonight's game. It's MP going up against the team he didn't pick when he joined the club circuit.
Gov, no good.
And that's the kind of D that'll make you think twice before bringing the ball back in there.
And taking the floor for Union Elite, it'll be Lou Diaz running the show from the point. Mitch Mitchell's at the off guard. Bird will be playing in the wing role. And the always dangerous Brandon Harris at power forward. Finally, Drew Robert holding down the center spot. The starting 5 for the High Flyers. MP runs the show at the 1. Devontae Mills is the 2 guard. Nathan O'Neal and Ben Gov are the forwards. And the man in the middle is Liam Callahan. Now here's Callahan to the inside. And it's MP missing. Coach Weber and Coach Troy both thought MP was destined for their rosters.
Well, look, he couldn't play for both of them. So at the end of the day, he had to make a business decision. No animosity, but I'm sure this team would like to prove to MP that he made the wrong choice.
MP down low. Diaz covering. And that one's good. And the star for this Union Elite team is Brandon Harris, a fantastic big man who can score from anywhere.
Harris is one of the most efficient and focused players you'll find on the court. And it's funny, I actually think MP would have complemented Harris's game perfectly if MP had chosen Union Elite.
Bird on the wing. Shot clock at 5. The 3 from Harris. Hauled in by High Flyers.
Allez, vas-y.
On the wing, it's MP. Diaz covering. And that one's good from MP.
He's able to find a seam in the defense and just lay it right in.
Outside Diaz. Mitchell outside. The pick from Harris. Finds Bird. There's the triple. Goes back up. Hits the front of the rim and in. It doesn't take a lifelong scout to understand why Harris is a blue chip prospect. He has the ability to get it done on offense.
And what is so great about Harris is that he can attack the rim from multiple levels. That's almost required for primary option big men these days. And Harris is a perfect fit for that kind of role.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Robert. Diaz. The 3 from Harris. Gov with the rebound.
Flat out inexcusable defense. They got lucky that he somehow missed that shot.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
MP with the rock. Guarded by Mitchell. Out to the wing. Pass to O'Neal. Off target from outside.
We know that's a shot that he can hit. It's frustrating that you can't cash it in because you were so wide open.
Bird. Gov with the rebound. The High Flyers lead it. And over the course of this WCBL season, we've seen some great growth from NP.
Indeed, there's been a level of maturity that's come along with his game, not only with his footwork and his basketball IQ, but with how he really carries himself.
And Union Elite has possession. They just can't get anything going offensively.
And you can see the frustration mounting. They just don't know who to turn to for points.
Now here's Bird. Still getting warmed up offensively. No buckets yet in this game from him. The drive by MP. It's in, and he's a very efficient 5
Nickel.
of 6 to start the game. Diaz with it. Pass now to Harris. Back to Diaz.
Merci.
Mitchell outside. Clock at 6. Harris sets the pick. Mitchell's shot is off.
Une fois, ouh putain.
Union Elite trailing here. Back to Diaz. Kicks it to Mitchell. To the paint.
Peut-être j'aurai le temps quand même de faire.
Here's MP. Another miss by MP. And as always, this is a game that will feature a crowd full of scouts.
Well, to no one's surprise, MP has certainly turned some heads with his play this season. But I imagine they're also here to check out Mills and Harris.
Now here's Mitchell. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game. And here's Diaz from the arc. And once again, off the mark from Union Elite. Right side MP. Rock outside. And the ball goes out of bounds.
Yeah, the pass seemed to catch him off guard, and it just clanked right off his hand.
Substitution for high flyers.
MP outside. And a foul on the shot. He'll go to the stripe for 2. It goes on Mitch Mitchell. And the first one drops. They hit. Both from the stripe. And you look at both of these teams, some great depth out there.
And with the amount of games that can be played in such a short period, depth is key for these teams. No surprise to see these rosters have the success they've had.
Now here's Robert. Pass to Diaz. And here's Bird. Puts up a 3. That one's off.
He just doesn't look confident right now. And it's showing with how he's shooting the ball.
Out of rhythm in the worst way.
And MP gets it to go. And Diaz. He hasn't scored yet. That I'm sure will change. Here's Kolish. Gove with the rebound. And they could stretch their lead into double digits.
Which would obviously put them in a very comfortable position.
Ah, putain.
O'Neal makes it off the glass.
Great awareness. Grabbing the loose ball and putting it back. It's a play by O'Neal. I like it.
And even though a lot of these players are competing against each other, odds are at some point they'll be teammates down the line.
Yeah, that's true. And it could be in the NBA or any number of leagues overseas. The fact is, not everyone's going to make it. But those who do will know each other from their experience here.
Now MP. 10-point lead. This is their biggest lead of the game. And the ball is tied up, so we have a jump ball.
That's just a play based on instinct, guys. Really great steal.
Here's Bird. Offense has been clicking lately. Might want to mix things up.
Their mojo is gone. They need a basket just to regain some confidence.
Now here's Bird. Outside, Harris. Pass to Diaz. With 4 to shoot. Now in the scoring column with that deuce. 1 of 2 this game.
And although he is a guard, Diaz, he's not bashful. He's trying his luck inside, and with these results, you see why he goes in there.
Inside. Here's Callahan. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throws.
William Callahan.
And the free throw, no good. And Union Elite has possession. It's a 10-point game. Outside, Harris. The three-pointer, no good. MP, outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And we've reached halftime in this one. The High Flyers lead this one, up by 10. And we'll get you right back to the action on the other side of the break. Welcome back for the second half as MP leads the High Flyers against Brandon Harris and the Union Elite. You watch games like this one, guys, you see the skill and the talent that the up-and-coming players have today. It's quite impressive.
No question about it. Basketball is in good hands for future generations because what kids like this do on the court at such an early stage of their development, really, it's miles ahead of where we were just a few decades ago. And Diaz, he's a confident shooter. When his feet are set, he's in rhythm, he can be lethal.
Pass to Gov. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Getting points inside, that's how to make high school coaches feel good.
Here's Robert. Nice D from Leon Callahan. MP with the rock. Mitchell covering. And the ball goes out of bounds. Union Elite will have it. And as we've watched all of these players over the course of the season, you can see what they've really added to their individual games.
Well, the focus for each of these teams, Joe, is to try and get the most out of each one of these players. They've all improved for sure, and some more than others, but I'm extremely impressed with the strides that MP has made.
Now MP, 16 points for him. Pass to Callahan with just 5 to shoot. Gov outside. Can they turn it over? Could not get the shot off before shot clock violation. Now Mitchell. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Pass to Diaz. Back to Mitchell.
Stay there.
Down low. 5 to shoot. Good work there as it goes.
Good decision-making right there by Mitchell. Showing how unselfish he can be with passes like this.
MP. Diaz covering. Here's O'Neal. Now MP. Gov outside. There's the three. Nails it from beyond the arc.
They've been so efficient on offense here in the second half.
And since the break, these two teams have completely different shooting charts.
Now here's Mitchell. Pass to Robert. Nice D from Leon Callahan.
And there wasn't a ton of congestion in the lane. He could have done better, that's for sure.
O'Neal. Yes, and it's MP picking up the assist.
Inside points. They're important for O'Neal. He needs to show that he can score from anywhere on the court.
They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
Now here's Bird. Not enough on that one as he misses it. MP outside. Back to O'Neal. Misses the three. Now here's Diaz. He's got 7. Pass to Robert. Diaz. Three-pointer Bird. Nails the three-pointer.
And Bird knows he's got to drain the shot. When he's hitting from there, everything else seems to open up for him, too.
Timeout called. The High Flyers talk things over.
Substitution for High Flyers.
Back to MP.
Come around.
Over to the left wing. Pass to Brock. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Dunn. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse.
Number 2.
Nice flow to this sequence. Like to see the players working as a unit.
And Diaz. Mitchell. Back to Diaz. The kick out to Bird. Shoots over O'Neal. Mitchell outside. Finds Bird. Mitchell outside. Back to Bird. Shoots a 3. Jake Bird misses again. On the wing, it's MP. Done. On the wing, O'Neal. Sinks it from distance.
Was O'Neal ready to fire there or what?
And time called here. Union Elite. Time called here. Union Elite.
Timeout on the court.
On the wing, O'Neal. Back to MP. Gov left side. Past MP. Outside O'Neal. Off target with the 3. And Union Elite with possession. Now here's Harris. Back to Diaz. Mitchell outside. Union Elite again can't hit it.
Yeah, the defender didn't give him much room to get that one off.
Gov outside. On the wing, Brock. MP. Outside, O'Neal. Off target from 3-point range. And Union Elite has possession. Mitchell on the wing. Pass to Harris. 6 to shoot. Mitchell. 3-pointer Bird. That shot, no good. The drive by MP. Count it.
2 points. MP.
They're not having much success at all right now.
Not at all. They need to reshuffle their lineup a little bit. Try to find something that works.
Robert, defended now by Callahan. And Diaz! The basket's good. Off the assist from Robert.
Ooh, that was like a Dre Hugo signature mid-range shot. Nice form on the jumper by Diaz.
From the baseline. It's MP missing. Mitchell outside. Pass to Robert. Now Harris. Here's Bird. Covered by MP. And that one goes.
Making the most of it. Close range look. Bird did not want to waste that shot.
Gov outside. MP. Diaz covering. Here's Brock. MP. Gov left side. Brock outside. Shoots over Mitchell. And it's Brock missing. 6 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clocks. And that one's good. It's Diaz.
Seems like He is out a fingerprint on just about everything in this one.
And it's High Flyers with the ball. Pass to Brock. Gov outside. Brock. MP high post. So it's the High Flyers winning this one easily and impressively.
If you could pull that off, that would be...
Ready, MP?
Welcome, everyone. It's the EYBL Showcase. We have a fantastic game full of young all-star talent from the West Coast Basketball League and the Nike Elite Youth Basketball League. I'm Joe Lamy with Danny Hogger and Drake Hugo. And guys, what a great group we have here tonight.
We've got stars from all over the country. And they're all looking to leave a lasting memory in this one. I'm sure we'll be seeing some future faces of the sport here.
As you said, Danny, the future is going to be on full display here tonight.
And scouts will be very interested in this matchup, despite it being an exhibition game. When you have this much talent gathered together on the court, the basketball world can't help but notice. Well, what a great celebration of the club leagues. The best from the WCBL getting to face the stars of the EYBL. What more can you ask for?
For the Nike EYBL All-Stars, future superstar Tyson Ice McCall has the keys to this offense, with Lack and Cologne on the wings, and Robinson and Perchumsey locking down the paint. And representing the best of the best in the WCBL, the starting five begins with MP at the point, Devontae Mills will be the shooting guard, Carrington will keep their team busy on the wing, while Harris provides some punch-up power forward, and the quiet assassin Miles Thunderstone is the anchor in the low post. Now here's McCall, and they call an illegal screen here. And the players on the floor, obviously the best of the best for their age group.
And there's a high likelihood that at least one major star is coming out of here, maybe even more. There's just so much talent on the floor. It's sure to be fun to watch them show off here tonight.
You look at the roster of these teams, one thing that jumps out at you is the wide range of places these kids are from. You've got guys from all over the country, from major cities and rural towns. Towns that you've never even heard of.
It's one of the great things about basketball. Talent can be found anywhere in the basketball world. And this game is a great reminder of just
Dernier match, je m'arrête là. Et je reprends demain.
He knows he should have buried it with the defense being that lax.
Again, Drexel Carrington can't hit it. Lack with it. Mills there. Back to Lack. Swings it to McCall. Jackson for three. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. The West All-Stars leading this one. And this game has a bit of a different feel than other All-Star games.
Well, every one of these kids wants to show that they're the best. So that means there's going to be a lot of effort being put in on both sides of this one. Jumping at it with a significant lead already.
Just dominating on both ends. Let's see if their opponent can mount any type of resistance.
Now here's Black. Cologne for three. A shot off that time. Passes to MP. Good. And that assist goes to Mills.
Their offense has been firing on all cylinders since the opening tip.
Yeah, the D already scrambling to make adjustments before this game gets out of hand.
Here's Prachumsky. He hasn't yet put up any points in this one. Really left alone that time.
Oh, another ice cube. That's what I'm calling his jumpers now. Nearly automatic and lowering the temperature for his team. One shot at a time.
Now here's Mills. Carrington for three. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game in just 5 shot attempts. And every time we've seen Carrington, he's found a way to add something to refine his game.
He does so much with his shooting and his defense that anything else he gives you is icing on the cake. But I love the work ethic he's shown to continue improving, and I'm interested in some cake after the game.
Now here's Lack. Clock at 4. 4-3. Great D that time from Devontae Mills. They've built on a very nice lead.
And no signs of slowing down either, as far as I can tell.
MP. Pass to Carrington. Back to MP. Now Carrington. Defense right there. Prachumsky pulls it in. And here's the UIBL. And here's McCall. Back to Lack. To the paint. Prachumsky. And that one drops for him.
Absolutely great job on the screen.
Là, on domine pour l'instant. Ouais. Je dis bien pour l'instant. Hop. Je vais mettre les tatouages après.
This is the best of the best playing here. The Nike EYBL is the top circuit in the world. Everyone from there is a top prospect, and I'm sure that it'll be true for many of the players from the
Numéro 10.
as well.
Le numéro, mon numéro à moi.
They trail by 14. Outside, McCall. All alone. The West All-Stars pull it down. On the wing, Carrington. Guarded by Cologne. Pass over to Stone. Mills outside. Here's MP. Carrington. And a miss there on the triple. They really need to make an adjustment here.
Agreed. Nothing is working for them offensively. Time for a change.
And Harris with the rejection. And here's Lack for 3. Nope, not that time. Nothing for 2 from the field. And you look at that level of play and the upside for most of these players. This has been an especially gifted class that we're seeing here.
And you think back to some of the all-time great NBA draft classes. 84, 03. I mean, with all the talent we're seeing here, this class could be on those levels.
Now here's Cologne. Looking for his first basket, still in this one. On the wing, it's MP. McCall covering. And MP gets it to go.
Getting in close, always a great recipe offensively.
Jonathan Lack on the wing. Can they get it? And that's good. Tyson McCall for 3.
And McCall splashes it from downtown. He's a premier shooter.
MP outside. Carrington. Good, and the assist goes to MP.
Plain and simple, they're shooting the ball much better than the opposition right now.
Yeah, their offense just looks smoother, getting whatever shot that they want out there.
Now here's Lack. McCall, now covered by MP. And again, it's the UIBL from deep.
Well, Lack's on his toes out there. He's focused on the movement of his teammates and looking to find the open man.
MP with it, picked up by McCall. And the officials whistle a foul on the shot. The bucket's good, and he'll go to the line.
Remaining in the first
now
half.
here's Johnson.
2 minutes.
Jish to Tombo. Back to Johnson. And there's the alley. MP outside. With authority!
He took off on that. That was amazing.
Gotta clear the lane.
And that one is hammered home.
Voilà.
Oh, he's gonna hurt somebody with a dunk like that. Probably himself.
Forget about safety. There's just too much fun to be had.
So true, Joe, and he's having it. That had to be fun out there.
Now Leftos. Offensive board. Johnson, no good that time. The drive by MP. Moore makes it off the glass. And the way that Jaden Moore can cut right through a defense.
Pas dans mon équipe, c'est mieux, mais tout à l'heure, il m'a fait chier.
Right through butter. Even when you think you've taken away a lane or an angle, Moore still finds a way. For you gamers out there, it's almost like he's glitching through the defense at times.
Now MP. They have a 22-point lead. It's the most they've led by. It's Moore on the wing. Shot clock at 6. MP dishes to Chu. Here's Corrado. And it's off from three-point range. Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. Here's that one.
When he gets all the way to the rim, there's not a lot you can do.
He rises up with ease, and who at this level is going to turn him away?
Hey, I'm hitting the shift key in the 1. Exclamation point, exclamation point, exclamation point.
Now here's Dermanenko. Aslanoglu outside. Johnson up top. Off the mark there with the 3. So as we conclude the first half of play, a fairly one-sided affair thus far. The West All-Stars out in front, just dominating this one. Plenty of action still to come when we return. Thanks for joining us as we start up the second half of this exciting matchup. The best talent on display here in this one. And what a special experience this game must be for these up-and-coming stars.
I hope they're able to just take it all in and enjoy everything involved in this game. Just being here is a huge accomplishment, regardless of the outcome. This is something that'll stick with them for the rest of their lives.
Stone outside. Mills, defended by Lack. Carrington for 3. Ball's knocked loose. A challenging stretch for the EYBL in this one. Outside, Lack. The 3 is up. And the rebound hauled in by Carrington. On the wing, it's MP. Defended by Robinson. Outside, MP. Mills. Back to MP. Try to bank it in, but it misses. Pass to Cologne. It's Lack on the wing. Back to Cologne. And here's Lack, defended by Harris. The call, good.
They rely on him to produce, and he's certainly been up to the task.
The WCBL on offense. MP, McCall covering. Pass to Mills. Back to MP. Carrington. Misses the 3. McCall outside. Up top, Black. Returns it to McCall. Goes up on the wing. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
This is what makes McCall such an enticing prospect. His ability to effortlessly take over games with his scoring is so impressive.
Now here's Mills. Carrington for 3. Rebounded by Perchumsey. Inside, Robinson. And that comes off the assist from McCall.
Gotta give credit. That was solid defense. But Drew Robinson was just better. High-level basketball.
Carrington outside. MP. Mills from deep. Pure from three-point range. And Mills so skilled with the ball in his hands.
Mills has some things he still needs to work on. You can see the playmaking. It's already there. He makes his teammates better, and he does it with joy on his face.
McCall with the open look. And there, the EYBL All-Stars with another bucket.
There's no let-up in McCall's game. He puts constant pressure on the defense.
Joey Jackson. Substitution for
West with the ball. They lead by 17. Dishes to Chu. Outside Mills. MP. Now here's Stone. He's guarded by Perchumsey. Carrington for three. Knocks down the triple.
That jump shot is Carrington's biggest strength offensively. Scary times for the defense.
Outside, Black. Trying to come back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Mills with the look. And he drops it in from the low post.
It's hard to believe he's in high school. The way he's moved the ball today has been tremendous.
I like the leadership and the effort to get the other guys going. And you see how much they appreciate it out there.
Now here's Lack. Quiet offensively so far, searching for his first points of the game.
That was just sheer muscle on Perchumsey's part. He simply wanted that rebound more than anyone else.
Here's MP. Outside Mills. MP. From past the arc. And the West hits it again from deep.
Well, Danny, it's pretty obvious what they discussed at halftime.
Everything offensively has been perimeter oriented.
Coup de main, moi, comme je disais, début de recrutement. Si vous avez le jeu.
From 17 feet out, and no good, trying to use the glass. Cologne with it, more covering. McCall for three, the bucket falls. He's now 8 of 14.
We can't say enough for his individual performance so far, even if the team overall has been lacking in the effort department.
And there's the foul, it's on McCall. That's his third foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a frustration foul right there.
And that's not his best moment. Obviously, no one on their team is happy right now, but you shouldn't be taking it out on your opponent.
Now MP. Just 5 on the clock. Moore outside. Over Cologne. Moore with the bucket.
Moore, he's a steady source of offense for this unit.
And the EYBL All-Stars with possession here. Outside, Black.
2 minutes.
And that comes off the assist from McCall.
There's no way. No way a player like him can be left wide open like that.
Le maillot, il m'intéresse pas, mais...
Dishes to Chu. MP. Over to the left wing. Outside, Moore. Here's Schrader. Defended by Lack. And that one's good. It's Schrader.
2 points.
That's strong, fundamental basketball. Getting the ball where it needs to be.
And here's Lack. Back to McCall. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
I'd like to paint a picture here because his shooting chart is beautiful. Lots of good shots all around the floor.
Pass to Benish. Return to MP. Moore. Here's Schrader. From outside, it's off the mark. Now McCall. Cologne on the outside. And here's Lack. McCall takes the three. And again, it's the EYBL with the trifecta.
Well, they did a good job getting someone open. Then Lack makes the timely pass.
Return to MP. It's Moore on the wing. Pass to Benish. MP. Now Chu. Defended by Robinson. For three. Moore. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. rest of the West Coast All-Stars really showcasing their talent in the win.
All right, we're here with MP. Okay. But the matchup, everyone...
Yes. Really exciting. Well, hey, there he is. Hey, the man of the hour. Great game. Okay, I'm a big believer in ripping the Band-Aid off.
Bonjour, it's me, MP, and I'm coming to you live from France. And this...
J'ai regardé si je peux pas lui mettre une genre de paire de chaussures. Et mettre les tatouages après. De chez Nike. Il y a peut-être des New Balance qui sont pas chers, je pense. Des TN, je crois que c'est des TN ça. Non bah tant pis pour les godasses hein.
Yep. You see it.
Bon. Je vais vous laisser ici de ma recrutement. Je vais vous laisser ici de ma recrutement. J'espère que chacun d'entre vous êtes prêts. Est-ce qu'on va s'éclater? Sur ce, à demain, bonne soirée, bonne nuit, peace.